guys, I'm 𝗕𝗁 and I'm inviting you to visit 𝗕𝗁𝗵𝗺 here in Marikina City ug naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Tuwing sasabak sa labas sa anumang hamon ng buhay, dapat maingat at malakas ang resistensya para makaiwas sa anumang viruses at sanhi ng sakit. Kumain ng masustansyang pagkain, mag-exercise regularly at magpahinga ng sapat. Sabayan din ito ng 𝗕𝗁𝗵𝗺 capsule for adults. Ito ay may kombinasyon ng vitamin C at zinc that helps boost immunity, proteksyon para makaiwas sa sakit at ang buong pamilya. 𝗕𝗁𝗵𝗺 capsule for adults. Tulong sa proteksyong siguradong zinkurado. A product of 𝗕𝗺 Philippines Incorporated. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Kumbitin sa isa, anong hinihintay pa? Dobleng minam na nahanap mo ay nandito na. Sarap na buy one take one at hindi magbabago. Tara na dito sa 𝗕𝗵𝗺 Shack, 𝗕𝗵𝗺 Shack. Mas masaya ang pagdalawa. 𝗕𝗵𝗺 Shack, 𝗕𝗵𝗺 Shack. Doble ang sarap, dito may forever ka. 𝗕𝗵𝗺 Shack, oh 𝗕𝗵𝗺 Shack.
UNTV Volleyball League would like to thank the following sponsors: 𝗕𝗁𝗵𝗺 Sportswear, Quality Matters; 𝗕𝗁𝗵𝗺, bringing sportsmanship to life; 𝗕𝗵𝗺 Shack, the first and the original buy one take one shawarma in the Philippines; 𝗕𝗁𝗵𝗺, proteksyong siguradong zinkurado para sa buong pamilya; EFS, making modesty a lifestyle. We would also like to thank our partners: Weissman Insurance Agency, Daniel's Coffee. It's not my coffee if it's not Daniel's. Best House of Chicken. Salute. KDR Adventure Camp. Marcid Blue Purified Drinking Water. ERC Travel Services. KDR Studios and Productions Incorporated. KDR Distribution and Marketing. Moral Star Hotel and Resort. Smallville Dive Center and Resort. Our media partners: KDR Music House, UNTV News and Rescue.
welcome to the Paco Arena. First, let us all rise for the Philippine National Anthem. Our guest may now be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win in sports, win for charity. Live in Paco Arena, this is the battle for third between the newcomers and UVL Season 2. Let's welcome the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. And the Commission on Elections, Suffragettes.
After 22 playing days, we have arrived at perhaps one of the important days as we wind down this tournament. We have come to the playoffs. Our first presentation will be the single game battle for third, featuring the BFP against the COMELEC, the two new teams, while the two veteran teams, the defending champion AFP Lady Gunnar, they face the PNP Lady Patrol. Hello, everybody, and we've got 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗲. We've got to that part of the tournament where all the training, all the practice, all the hard work and tears and whatever come into play for this important day.
That's right. So after, like you've mentioned, how many game days, all the preparation, it boils down to these games starting today. And of course, their battle for third is a do or die for them. But for the finals, there's still, it's anybody's game.
Yeah, but the best of three ho yung.
That's right.
Ngayon, importanteng manalo ka ng third kasi para ka nanalo championship niyan. Yung isang team medyo mamalasin, hindi uuwing nakangiti.
That's right. Pero for both of these teams, kasi dalawang bagong team ang pumasok sa ating battle for third. So I think, it is achievement in itself,
Correct.
being the newest member of the season.
And they look forward to the next season. Sometime next year siguro yan, or down the road. Hindi pa ng kalahati pa lang naman ang 2024. Now, let's take a look at the journeys these two teams had. The BFP, one of the most interesting journeys because they had a bumpy start.
Not a very good start para dito sa BFP Lady Firefighters. And with the matchup against PNP, they lost actually twice dun sa ating Final Four. So this is the reason why they dropped to battle for third. They actually had, sa start ng ating conference, it was a bumpy start, but towards the next half, talagang umarangkada itong BFP. They've had, I think it was a 7-game winning streak, if I'm not mistaken.
The entire second round, wala
That's
silang
right,
talo.
wala silang talo. And yun nga lang, unfortunately, when it came back to the most important or crucial part of the tournament dun sa ating Final Four, yun lang, dun medyo kinapos ng konti itong BFP.
And the PNP kicked up its game several notches in those two important games to be able to land into the finals. If we're ready, let's take a look at the road to the Final Four. We're still with the BFP. That's the story. They had 4-3 and then, as you were mentioning, 7-0. Impressive yung 7-0 kahit anong sabihin mo paano, ha?
That's right. I think in the first round, they're trying to gain the momentum, trying to feel each other. Kasi as we know, BFP, syempre, the players also came from the different parts of the Philippines. So hindi rin sila nagkaroon ng matagal na pagkakataon, to really prepare and practice together. So yung first round, parang yun ang ginawa nila, no? And then come second round, ito na, they were able to get the momentum. So they were able to get an unblemished record, 7-0. For the second round.
Yeah, total winning streak nila was 11 straight wins until that moment when they ran into a very red-hot PNP team and that streak ended. Here is that game wherein nanalo yung PNP on the first of two games that they played in the playoffs.
That's right. And it was actually a pretty tight game, especially the first 3 sets. Set 3 was an extended set, 27-25.
Mali ako. Tama ba ako? PNP nanalo? Tama, PNP.
Yes, PNP won. And ito, set number 4 yun. Medyo kinapos na itong BFP. They lost the firepower, only scoring 12 points. But I think what's important to note in the match against BFP and PNP was a number of errors that BFP gave away. 43 free points ang binigay nila for a 4-set match. That's quite a lot.
Yes, that is parang namimigay ka ng regalo sa iyong kalaban. Tingnan natin ang susunod na graphic. At ang susunod na graphic ay ito, noong Final Four, ito naman ang nangyari sa COMELEC. They had a good run. They finished in 4th spot but they ended up meeting the top team which happened to be the AFP.
And AFP, as we know, is one of the more solid teams here in this tournament. They've been together for quite a while. They've been playing against each other. Some of the members of the team have been playing against each other in sa kanilang tournament sa military. And so AFP has always been one of those teams that we expect to move on to the finals. But COMELEC, being one of the newer teams coming into this tournament, has also performed well kasi he managed to go in the Final Four. And yun nga, after 2 games going up against AFP, they also lost to AFP Lady Gunners.
Yeah, but they stole 1 set in the first game. And of course, Abil and as well as Jan Rowley were the main guns for this team as we take a look at this result.
It's a game for the first game that these two teams went up against each other.
Yeah.
So medyo iba ang storya as compared to the BFP versus PNP kasi yun naging medyo dikit ang labanan. Meanwhile, dito naman sa pagtatagpo ng COMELEC and AFP obviously had the upper hand and was in complete control of the game. And as we take a look at the numbers and statistics as well, we can see that AFP has been dominant in all of the scoring areas.
Okay, next graphic. Sige lang, magkikwento kami. Hindi ko na alam kung ano susunod eh. Ito, ano susunod?
Ito naman yung susunod na pagkikita ng BFP at ng COMELEC. And this time around, BFP was able to win against COMELEC. So ito yung sinasabi natin, isa sa mga naging magandang runs ng BFP.
Yun, ito yung kanilang susunod na pagtatagpo.
Yes.
Okay, yung ating susunod na graphic, kung meron pa isa, second round
So,
meeting.
second time naman na nagkita ng BFP at COMELEC. So, dito
Ayun.
naman, BFP still, was able to beat COMELEC. But this time around, COMELEC lumaban. They were able to steal one set against the BFP. But then BFP still proved to be, more, yun nga kasi on the run itong BFP nitong second round. 47 attack points, a lot of opportunity that they gave themselves, and they've also done very well at the service line with 11 aces.
Masyadong mababa yung letdown ng COMELEC. From winning the third set, they suddenly lost the fourth set, scoring only 10 points in that particular fourth set and ended up losing. Okay. During the course of the tournament, we've gotten to know many of our players, not only as volleyball players, and naramdaman natin, parang walang silbi yung ating iba
Parang
pinagagawa.
we feel na we're significant, hindi pala tayo ganun ka-significant sa ating careers.
I'm sure sa mga families natin significant yan, pero itong mga government public servants natin, ibang klase yung ginagawa. Kilalanin natin si Attorney Jean Catherine Rodriguez ng COMELEC.
Public services hindi po namimili ng pagseserbisyohan. Whether walang sapatos na suot yan or nakasuot ng mataas na sapatos. Lagi po nating isaisip na ang pagsisilbi po, hindi po yan namimili kung sino ang kaharap natin. Kung ano po ang pangangailangan nila at kaya naman po nating ibigay, ibigay po natin sa kanila nang walang pag-aalinlangan po. Ako po si Jean Catherine R. Rodriguez, kasalukuyang election officer for ng Manila 2nd District po. Sabihin ko na pong medyo mataas po ang pangarap ng batang ito ever since. So at the age of 7 or 8, nangarap na po siyang maging abogado na hindi po na alam kung paano po niya gagawin yung bagay na yun dahil nga po sa sitwasyon ng buhay. Pero sabi nga po, hanggat pinangahawakan mo yung pangarap mo, dadalhin at dadalhin ka doon ng Panginoon. Ang prelo ko po is Bachelor in Secondary Education, major in English po. Tapos po, ayun na po, law proper po after po nung prelo ko. Pero hindi po yung dire-diretso dahil nga po, also I am a breadwinner po sa amin. So, I also send my siblings to college. Kaya po medyo nagkaroon po ng paghinto, pero doon pa rin po ako dinala ng tadhana at ng Panginoon po sa atin pong pangarap na maging abogado. Simula po ako sa Commission on Election noong 2006 as plantilla casual. Meron pong friend ako na nag-refer po sa akin. After passing the licensure examination for teachers po, sinabihan niya po ako na may vacancy po sa COMELEC NCR. After that, 2007, saka pa lang po ako naging election assistant 2. And from then on, nagdire-diretso na po ako dito sa Commission on Election hanggang 2015 when I decided to work abroad, work and study abroad po. Pero talagang mahal ko po si Commission. Bumalik po ako noong 2018, May 1, as an election assistant 2 po ulit. As an election officer po, ang main task po namin is to conduct voters registration po. And secondly po, ang ginagawa ko po dito is mag-conduct din po ng voters education. Nagtuturo po tayo, ini-inform po natin ang public kung ano po ba ang kahalagahan ng pagboto, ini-inform po natin yung right po nila to suffrage, and we encourage them to register po. Another thing that I do here po is conduct preliminary investigation po. Kung may mga assigned cases po from law department, yun po, we conduct preliminary investigation. Patungkol pa rin po ito sa mga election cases po. And of course, bago ko po makalimutan, kami po yung nagbabantay during election day po. Siguro po ang isang talagang masasabi ko kung bakit ako nag-stay sa Commission on Election is nakita ko po yung pangangailangan ng isang government agency sa mga taong tulad namin na may tapang nahaharap sa mga reklamo ng mga tao sa paligid. Napamahal na po sa akin ang komisyon talaga. I also came from a poor family. So, from then on po, talagang nangarap ako na magkaroon po ng pantay-pantay na pagtrato sa bawat Pilipino po. Kumbaga, pupunta ka sa isang opisina, sa amin po dito sa komisyon, hindi namin sisinuhin kung sino ka. Yung mga naririnig po natin na may special treatment, we do not do here po. Siyempre, pinakikisamahan po natin, pero lahat po, ibibigay natin yung best na service na kailangan nila. Atin pong mga aspiring candidates po, isa puso po natin kung ano po yung tatakbuhin natin na posisyon. Hindi lamang po para magkaroon po tayo ng power or makilala po tayo or dahil may business tayo or kung ano man po. Dapat po ang lagi po nating priority is makapaglingkod po sa ating bayan. Ako po si Attorney Jean Catherine R. Rodriguez, Election Officer 4 ng Manila City 2nd District ng National Capital Region, ang inyong public servant.
Ayan, kayo mga tatakbo, dapat may reason para tumakbo kayo galing sa ating mga kasama sa COMELEC. Hirap na trabaho yan. Bibilang ka ng boto. Tapos lahat ng kandidato hindi naniniwalang natalo sila, di ba?
But you know, we applaud the commitment that they have, and it's not an easy job. It's not very easy.
Pero may oras mag-volleyball, ano? Bilib naman tayo sa mga ito. Okay, mga kaibigan, COMELEC against the BFP. One game showdown for third, the bronze medal at stake. Let's send it to our Coliseum announcer to start the battle.
Our national officials of this match. First referee, Mr. Alvin Ledesma. Second referee, Mr. Marlon Macabenta. And now, let's call in the starters first for the BFP Lady Firefighters. Let's start with number 4, Fire Officer 1, Tony Diaz. Wearing jersey number 6, Fire Officer 1, AJ Mamangun. At number 7, Fire Officer 2, Vance Osmilio. At number 8, Fire Officer 2, Gang Abeliana. At number 17, Fire Officer 1, Bets Bentic. Jersey number 18, Fire Officer 1, Fanny Adolfo. Starting libero is number 20, Fire Officer 1, Kat Bokaya. Head coach is Fire Officer 3, Franz Bautista. Now introducing your starting lineup for the COMELEC Suffragettes. Let's start with our team captain at number 9, Jane Yuman. Wearing jersey number 1, Chanda Manlapit. At number 6, Shyla Tan. Jersey number 11, Judith Abil. And number 13, Attorney Odds Nokon. Number 18, Danica Zendrauli. Starting libero is number 14, Attorney Jean Rodriguez. Head coach is Mr. Ricky Marcos. This is UVL Season 2 Battle for Third. Let the games begin.
Okay, UNTV Volleyball League followers, this is the battle for third. You want to win this so that you go home like a champion, and you look forward to greater things in the upcoming season of this particular tournament. Ako feeling ko, naubos din ng COMELEC nung nabasa na ng kanilang kalaban na yung sources of points nila, talagang 2 o 3 lang. Abil, Gendrauli. So, na-check na nila. Pagka hindi po nag-sync yan, alam na ng AFP. Ang BFP naman, hindi sila mag-jive sa laban sa PNP. Hindi talaga tumugma ang laro nila. Yung kanilang 11-game winning streak ay sayang. But it's something you are proud of course. We are underway with the first attack, and it is declared outside. The first point belongs to the BFP, sorry.
And probably, no, yung For BFP, the fact that they were able to go into the Final Four, they're facing one of the stronger teams. Siguro kahit papano,
Yes,
even
I
if they
agree.
had the winning streak, it kind of affected them also somehow. The pressure maybe would have been there. They wanted to win so bad.
Yeah, and I think baka rin naman yung pressure nung having to make it into the finals also got into them. Some teams that are new to the playoffs, pwede rin hindi naman mag-crack, maging very testing and challenging. In the meantime, that attempt to go soft ends up short. The COMELEC has the early lead.
So again, for this match, this is an important game for both because this is the only battle that they would have.
Last game. Oh, that punctures the defense. Nobody able to lift it high. That's nailed cleanly by Adolfo. So Adolfo will serve. The setup, Manlapid almost had it, but the defense alert to it. This is touch last, and Danica. Hi, Danica.
Good effort though from Gunnar to keep that alive. Block mo, cover mo.
Oo. Alam mo, pag dati kang naglaro nito, ayaw mo mamatay yung bola. Yan ang spirito na dinidiin ng mga coaches. Ganda ng palo. Ganda ng palo. Tusok na tusok. And the COMELEC ties up this first set at 3 apiece. Let's work with Yumang. Jane has been their setter throughout the tournament. Here comes the setup job by 𝗕𝗁𝗆. And that's out of reach. BFP back in the lead.
Soft hit earns the point for BFP.
All set to serve will be Tony Diaz. Alam mo, magandang team yung BFP. I agree with you. They molded themselves into a contender. In the meantime, they now have a 2-point lead off the first service ace of the match. Diaz, however, bungles the second attempt after a service ace, ends up slamming it into the net. And we'll have 𝗕𝗁𝗃 serving now.
So still a 1-point advantage here for BFP.
Ako, tingin ko, dikit itong laban.
Lalo na siguro because both of these teams, like we mentioned, this is the only opportunity would have. No, walang game 2, game 3, so no
Wala.
redemption.
And there was sufficient time to practice for this game. There was a gap of about a week between the last time they played and today. In the meantime, the COMELEC managing to tie up the count at 5 apiece. 𝗕𝗁𝗃 will continue to serve. Her southpaw serve is an ace, almost but not quite. 𝗕𝗁𝗆 and company get to it. It looked like an ace initially. From the middle, Abil again continues to be their source of points. Yumang sets it up. Charlatan almost had it, but it's just a few inches out. �6-5 tally. BFP back in the lead. From the point of view of BFP, let's save our season. Ang ganda na run natin Let's win this today.
That's right.
That 11-0 season of run, definitely the longest in the tournament. In the meantime, we're tied again at 6 as we have an attack mistake. Let's work with Manlapid. Chanda punches it over. Here's 𝗕𝗁𝗆 setting this up. It's perfectly in an open spot.
Well, so far, so good for both of these teams. They're keeping it close, and I think this is... You won't be expecting anything less.
Oh, yeah. Why not? Diba? Dito na rin lang tayo. This serve in play.
Too close to the net.
Naku, nag-adlib. Umatras pa yung paa ni Judith. Attack. Nokon unable to nail it. This one is a net touch.
Again, a string of violations on the side of BFP. You have to remember that this was the reason that cost them that 2 games against PNP.
You know, you cannot play with a ton of errors against a team that has good chemistry like the PNP. And when 𝗵𝗵𝗺𝗃 is feeling good, she will spread that butter quite well. And they got big games from Tejada, Padilla, some of the veterans. This shot in play. That is blocked. Judith hard at work. Missed that one. Here's the setup jab. Hard work for Judith, who has to spin around and block and spin. Parang siyang bali dancer.
Actually, that's I was supposed to say. Yung hair to pa niya, di ba, pang bali? I was about to say that.
Kasi kung ikaw yung principal dancer, ikaw na yung tatakbo, ikaw pa yung bubuhatin. So she did a lot of work in that one, although they did not get the point. 𝗵𝗵𝗺, Judith fires, gets it to bite this time. And again, we're tied as we play Seesaw here in the first set. 𝗵𝗵𝗺 will serve. It must have been fun, Ivy, to have her as teammate.
Oo. Never a dull moment.
Gulo siguro na ito. Masayang
Gulo
mag-gulo.
is an understatement.
Service ace. Ikaw pa naman, may moments gusto mo laid back ka lang, chill ka lang.
Parang
diba?
isa pagod ka na sa ensayo. Pero siya hindi. Ang kanyang energy, di nauubos.
Para siya Duracell at ever ready pinagsama. Baterya. 9-8. COMELEC by 1. That's a good teammate to have, ano ha?
Yeah, actually.
Kasi pag mababa energy niyo, malungkot kayo, may magpapasay. Oh, ganda ng palo ni 𝗵𝗵𝗺𝗃. On target, 2-point lead by the Suffragettes.
Let's take a look at that last attack. Good wind-up for 𝗕𝗵𝗆𝗃.
Alam mo, BFP, pag hindi nag-alert at gumising laro nyo, seryoso itong COMELEC, ha? Gusto rin matapos yung kanilang tournament on a high. 𝗵𝗺𝗆 sets this up. Well, no. These spikes, they look like they're dying, but they stay alive through sheer energy. 𝗵𝗺𝗆 with 2 hands on it. 𝗵𝗵𝗺 sets up. And the shot of knock-on, however, does not work. Oh, buhay pa! Toss, toss, toss. Over. You can hear it. 𝗵𝗵𝗺𝗃. Got it.
Very intelligent play
Yes,
from
I agree.
𝗕𝗵𝗆𝗃.
Doon tayo. Walang tapo.
Oh, lahat sila nandito sa mag-forward lahat.
Takes some good handwork to be able to do that.
That's right.
Hindi lang kasi kaliwete siya. You have to have good handwork and know how to use the angles there. This serve,
I
loaded.
think it also helped na yun she's a former beach volleyball player.
isa pa yun.
Di ba yun yung strategy pag beach volley? Hindi ka hampas ang hampas eh.
Grabe ang gulangan sa beach volleyball.
Oo.
In the meantime, the BFP finally snaps out of the 8-point they were muddled in and now come within 2. 𝗵𝗺𝗆𝗃 serve, a little overpass. 𝗵𝗵𝗺 wisely punches it over. Here comes Abellana, and it's too hot to handle.
Good swing also from Abellana.
𝗵𝗺𝗆𝗃 continues to serve. It's inside. Nobody manning the score that day.
Pero kinabahan siya sa kanyang serve.
Oh, mukhang sasalok palabas eh, no?
But that made it to the line, much to her relief.
Muntik na. 𝗵𝗵𝗺𝗃 lifts it high. 𝗵𝗵𝗺 says, no, I have no elevation. No lift off. Abellana, manlapit. 𝗵𝗵𝗺𝗃 has to pursue. Free ball tossed over. Here comes 𝗵𝗺𝗃. Down the middle. Nice drop, but look at this smart move by Nokon. Saka may part of the tournament wherein teams started to know how to play together.
Right.
Like itong COMELEC, hindi ganito maglaro sa umpisa ito, ha?
It's good to see, that talagang yung all 3 touches they're able to execute, and sometimes Yun nga, may mga front row, back row options na.
It's now a 4-0 run by the BFP. Osmeño continues to lead there. Bow! She ended up overstaying and the lease was gone. We're tied at 12. Kung minsan pag nandiyan ka sa floor, hindi mo alam bakit hindi tayo ni-score. Bakit sila i-score ni-score? Error tayo ng
Error, right.
Woo! Abel with 2 solid hands on that one. Wow, perfectly done. 𝗕𝗁𝗃 beginning to simmer here.
Rowdy with a broken play managed to get a point.
Very broken play. Talagang ad-lib yun. And Danica has registered 5 points in this opening set. In the air we go. Nice hands by 𝗵𝗵𝗺. Oh, tinabol. We're committed to this. We work on this. Natatalo sa front line sa mga zones na butas lagi ang front line ng COMELEC. That is outside. COMELEC point.
Again, the attack errors for BFP. Medyo marami na silang nakumit na attack errors.
No-con serve is in play. Osmeño sets it up. This shot. Hindi maibaon ni 𝗵𝗰𝗺. In the meantime, the COMELEC pulls away by 3 again. And it's time for the BFP to huddle up. Let's listen in.
Nararattle na naman tayo ha. Pag nalalaman kayo, huwag ma-frustrate. I-try habulin, okay? Okay lang yan, mablakan, bawi agad. Okay? Sige, sige. Kaya yan. Huwag yung target yung cross. Kasi nandun na yung depensa nila eh. Try nyo iibayin yung ano dyan. Bago nyo ilipat yung bola sa kabila, sabi namin sa inyo, tingnan nyo kung saan yung weakest point nila. Diba? Sige, ano yan? Kailangan natin mas magulang ngayon.
Ganito, tingnan niyo ha. Lahat kayo, pinapalo niyo lahat ng bola niyo. Ultimo nasa 4 kayo. Dito, nandito kayo magalang, di ba? Dito niyo pa rin pinapalo. Kanya si Abel.
Okay.
Ito yung...
I-try nyo dito. Hindi na pa ako nagsasabi ng uno.
Hindi nyo naman kailangan pilitin na itong paluin. Kasi lahat sila nakatras.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kaya yan, kaya. Let's go! Fire!
And we are back to our ball game. Aminado nga yung dalawang teams natin ngayon na heartbroken sila at parehong nang hinayang against their past losses. Kaya naman today, determinado itong BFP and COMELEC to end their season on a high note. Para nga sa BFP Lady Firefighters, ang paalala lang ni Coach Franz Bautista, make the bronze shine bright like a gold. Para naman sa COMELEC Suffragettes, pagbabahagi nga ni Judith Abel, mataas pa din daw yung moral ng team. And they're actually very energetic coming to the arena. Kaya ang gusto lang nila, end their season on a winning column. Back to you, Sir 7 Ivy.
Maraming salamat, Jess Constantino. At, good mindset coming into the game. Magang nag-warm up itong COMELEC.
Yeah. And I think parang for both of these teams, it seems like there's less pressure on the side of COMELEC.
You know, you're right. I agree. The coaches, in fact, are telling their players, hey, let's be smart here today. Magulang tayo today. In fact, tama yung coaches yung zone 2 and 4 nitong COMELEC because nga atrasado.
That's right.
At sarap hulugan eh. Ay, ang error. Ito na naman ang BFP.
Third service error already on the side of BFP.
And they have a total of 8 compared to only 4 by the COMELEC. Errors mean points for the other side. Not for you. Well done.
And yung difference ng points prior to that one, the difference of the points is actually yung errors. Yung difference ng yung lamang ng errors ng BFP sa COMELEC. So that means that's really the errors of BFP that's giving the points to COMELEC.
Exactly. Ball spinning. Standing spike by Danica 𝗕𝗁𝗃. Nice shot that time. 𝗵𝗰𝗺 gets it to connect. And a timeout now requested by Coach Ricky Marcos. Let's tune in.
I-over na lang, tatawa ka pa. I-over na lang eh. Sabi ko nga sa inyo, mag-relax lang kayo ng konti, habulin kayo niyan. Ha? Hindi naman kayo yung marunong sumitaw talaga na literal eh. Ha? Lumamang na tayo ng dalawa, ay nyo palagaan. Ba't tayo nyo alagaan? Depende sa first position. Kakasabi lang. Ayun lang yung trabaho mo, wala nang gagawin doon, ha? Hoy, ate, huwag tayo magsabay-sabay magsalita, ha? Okay, first position lang, isang magandang receive lang para maka-side out tayo. Kasi kapag bumuka yan, mahirapan tayo niyan, ha? Side out tayo sa aga.
One, two, three. Suffragettes!
So, gitna ang anong grab.
Alam mo, darating ang araw, pwede magpatakbo ng ladies dormitory ito si Ricky Marcos. Hindi, walang lokohan. Diba sabi ba, huwag kayo sabay-sabay nagsasalita.
But you know, yun nga, no? Pagka, I mean, in general, not just in women's volleyball, pag nagsama-sama talaga mga kababaihan, hindi may iwasan yun. Pero nagkakaintindihan. Kahit sabay-sabay, nagkakaintindihan.
Yun ang turo sa atin ng dati nating colleague na si 𝗕𝗁𝗃. Huwag ko na daw pilitin intindihin. Enjoying ko na lang daw.
Kasi nagkakaintindihan ng mga kababaihan kahit sabay-sabay nagsasalita.
At saka, women have the unique capacity to finish each other's sentences. Aniwala ko. Time. The COMELEC. Mukhang pumasok yung message sa players ng COMELEC, yung galing kay Coach Ricky Marcos. Kaya ito, lamang sila ng 3. Lamang na nga tayo kanina. Ayaw niyo pa nun, sabi ni Coach Marcos. Here's 𝗕𝗁𝗰𝗲. Good, solid serve that sails in. Running spike. Naku, ganda set. Ganda ng set. Ganda ng set to begin with. Yun yung masarap paluin, Ivy.
That's right. So, if there's nothing really spectacular about how COMELEC does their plays, kasi angat-angat lang naman eh.
Yes, that's the right phrase. Angat-angat. Walang kombinasyon.
Pero
open, puro halos open at puro gitna eh.
But they just try to, they're able to have this ability to minimize the errors. Alanganin, just put it over. Just like that from Gunnar. Huwag pilitin.
Gusto ni Judith yung ganyan, no? Yung namimiesta siya sa ganyan.
Ang balerina natin, nagtitiptow naman. Mamang, tigihintay na ako ng mga plie, tsaka naman.
Ako yan ang wala akong anak na babae, kaya wala akong kaalam-alam dyan. In the meantime, eto na naman, aabot ba? Ako, BFP not playing like the team that had an 11-0 run. They're really heartbroken with what happened in that BFP series. But as the report by Jeff Constantino earlier, they just have to kick their spirits up. They want to go home with the bronze here today. Oh, well done. Anjanette Mamangon with a simple attack here, nails it, brings them within 5. 𝗵𝗃𝗃 will be serving.
Good serve.
Abil says, akin na! Akin na uli! Ganun lang ang laro ng COMELEC, di ba? Simple lang. Tinulog. Ikaw naman, Danica, sa likod mo, barilin. Tinaas ni 𝗵𝗃𝗃. Osmilio. Hala. Yung mga adjusts. Ganda ng hulog!
So that's just what COMELEC does, you know, like in the past 2 sequences, you can see COMELEC just puts it over, hindi malakas na palo, just to make sure na they're able to get another opportunities.
I agree, yes. Well
saluhin
said.
natin to ulit.
I agree.
And they just try to make BFP move, yung defense ng BFP, kaya yung mga hulog, and doon nila nakukuha yung puntos.
Sayang yun. Ang ganda ng lift up na yun ni Shaila Tan. Akala kasi din ng COMELEC patay na yung bola eh. Hanggat walang pito, hindi pa patay yung bola. Mamangon and AJ serve. Judith gets to it. Judith said, akin na, but let's try something else this time. Here comes a middle attack. And 2 straight points by the BFP. Lady Firefighters beginning to, this is not their job, but they're beginning to start something burning. Yumang lakas. Agigil.
Sometimes, yung pag ikaw nag-receive, sa'yo ibibigay, talagang may kasabang gigil din yun eh.
Parang iba, pag first ball pa lang, parang sila, akin na! Nagagalaiti yung yung ngipin niya, Ayun, nagawa ng, ito yung punto mo eh. Simple lang ang ginagawa ng COMELEC and they seem to be efficient doing that. Let's see Victoria Hernan enter, pull out Shyla Tan in the COMELEC lineup. And look at this, the COMELEC is 2 points away from pocketing this first set. Hernan. Manlapit, Hernan, free ball. Chance. Naku, nabasa. Regalo! Tahan back in for Hernan. Alam mo yung regalo, top the net, parang ang laki-laki, sarap paluin.
Oh, especially, if you can see that there's nobody blocking, kasi natin kakagulo pa yung nandun sa kabila.
Oh! Set point tayo. COMELEC racing to it. 24-20. Some major changes. 4-player change coming in for the BFP. Madalugdog is in. Kainglet is in. Sumalinog is in. And number 15, Praferosa is in.
So they have a strong server now on the deck for COMELEC.
Gigil na matapos tong per set. Inalas ng partner mo.
Services.
The ballet dancer knocks it in. May pupuntahan tong COMELEC. Linggo pa naman ngayon. 25-20 ang bilang natin sa first. We'll be back with the second set shortly.
UVL as we are now searching for our face of the game. Make sure to smile, wave, and show us some love right here at the Paco Arena. Tumitingin na po kami kung sino pang mahanap natin para sa ating face of the game. Make sure you show us some love, smile, and wave at the camera. And our chosen faces of the game, we have Dylan and Hina Hosmilio, supporters and family members of the BFP Firefighters. Thank you for joining us here at the Paco Arena.
Natapos po ang first set, 25-20, tinangay ng COMELEC Suffragettes sa dami ng errors ng BFP. Makikita natin yan shortly siguro yung numbers.
That's right. So, and here are the numbers for the first set. So, it was 20-25 in favor of COMELEC. So, in all of the areas, lamang ang COMELEC puwera sa number of errors. So, BFP gave away 8 points, 8 free points out of the errors. It may not seem a lot, but with that tight contention of BFP and COMELEC, 8 is a big number.
Yes.
At itong 8 errors na to, this allowed COMELEC actually to gain momentum, gain more confidence, and pretty much have an advantage over how the game is being played. Very, very steady ang naging laro nitong COMELEC. BFP on the other hand, medyo may mga moments na erratic. They're like not in sync inside
That's
the court.
well said. Tama. Parang nanguhula sila sa game nila. Ano yung gagawin nila? While the COMELEC, this is their game. Very simple. Set up, Abil, Hendrauli. Let's see what they can do.
Yeah, but I think more than anything, COMELEC, I think, was able to study yung tendencies nitong BFP.
Good point, yeah.
Yeah, because BFP has been trying, different variations, and in most cases, naaangat ng COMELEC. Not all perfect receives, but still naaangat enough for them to just get the ball over. And yun, parang naghihintay na lang sila para paluin nila BFP. Aangat namin to, and let's just see what we can do.
I agree. Well said. In the meantime, second set just about ready to unfold here. This is the battle for third. One game match up between these two teams. These are the two teams that got knocked out by the two teams that will be in the finals, game one of which happens right after we are done here. Let's start with the serve of 𝗕𝗁𝗆. 𝗵𝗵 and 𝗵𝗵𝗆. Oh, block out. Maganda gising ni Judith. Apat na kamay, ha? Sige. Gagawin kong pader yan. Diba napaka-boring ng high school and grade school? Walling!
But that's, there's a purpose to it. Yeah, that's right.
Nice shot. Down the middle we go. And that's going to work for Adolfo, who now is the leading producer for the BFP with a total of 5 in the match. 𝗵𝗵. Jendrauli gets it to go, and she's on that left side.
So these are the things that scores the point for COMELEC. Off the block hits. So no coverage on the side of BFP.
Jendrauli and Abil have 18 points. Equally divided. Rotation error. I sense it. With a buzzer like that, it sounds like a rotation error. 𝗵𝗵 is going to approach the official to clarify, but it sounded like as the scorer, who is the one who is allowed to make that call.
That's right. There have been a wrong rotation.
And it seems like a clarification now more than anything else. Everything okay. They had doubts, but they will replay the point. They will replay the point. Here comes Atty. Noco on her serve. Gentle touch. Oh. Sabi ni Judith Abil, gusto niya paluin ko to? Ayoko, gusto ko na umuwi.
So those small things like that, na yun, yung over lang. You just have to make sure that it
yun
crosses
na-over,
over. Yeah.
Na-over, ha? Oh, ganda ng tapik. Gang Abellana knocking that down.
Good adjustment from Abellana.
You're right, it doesn't have to be all power. You just have to drop it in the open spaces that the COMELEC clearly has. Jendrauli misses and ends up very short. We're tied at 3. Serve now belongs for not a very long time to Panay Adolfo. Too much mustard on that one. And we'll go now with Jane 𝗵𝗵 on her serve. COMELEC is back in the lead. Set up. Abellana. Manlapit right there where she needed to be. This shot still being played around with. Hook by time by Porfirosa. Set up by Yumang. Danica missed it. She had the right thing in mind. Butas na butas yung zone sa kaliwa eh.
But a good reach there by Porfirosa. Porfirosa now getting ready to serve.
Kukulog ko dito sa... Walang tao! Delivery po! Kaso walang tao. Kaso hindi tinamahan. Bawi. Bawi. Linis.
And this is what COMELEC is doing, is trying to look for those open spaces in the defense of BFP.
And I think that is what beach volleyball teaches you, ha?
Yes.
Bawi agad. Kasi mahirap malamangan ng tatlo o apat sa beach, eh.
That's true.
Limot agad doon sa nawalang point. Bawi agad. Which Danica is clearly bringing here today. In the meantime, Bentik makes like a beach volleyball shot there. Abil, bakit bumabalik ka pa? Pinadala sa gulo! And Tan gets something to work. This is one player who has improved tremendously throughout the conference, throughout the tournament. This is Shaila Tan. Meantime, we have Diaz coming back in.
So the struggle that BFP has right now is yung mga biglang balik ng bola. You know, they're not able to read it right away.
Parang nagugulat sila bumabalik pa.
Late reaction.
Di ba patay na yung bola? Parang, ba't bumabalik pa? There's Madulugdog. Ako, free ball. Ako, gubulog palabas. Naka-break ang COMELEC doon. Muntik sila mahulugan na naman doon sa open spot.
So again, just those types of hits, all you have to do is just really, you know, bring it over safely. They commit an error out of that.
Danica's had some problems with her serve today. Alam mo, pagka napaka-experience yung player, kung minsan pag may tina-target ka, doon nag-umpisa yung mali.
I agree.
Ito, ganito. Hulugan ko kaya sa 5 to. Mali ang toss mo. Yun. Here's Gang, Abellana. Solid serve. Red hot. Too much heat. Even for Judith Abel.
So 1-point advantage now being enjoyed by COMELEC 6-7.
So far, the COMELEC has been lucky. They've been able to keep the BFP at arm's length. In the middle, we go with Nocon. Set up job by Yumang. Judith says, bakit ka nandyan pa rin? Ganito kunin natin. Nandyan pa rin yung bola. Tinaas ni Kainglet. Here comes the strike. Bentik. Judith playing like a libero there. It's nailing it on the cross. Now, BFP trying to shake themselves awake here. But let's get going. Ang tigas, sila eh, no? Tight yung laro nila eh. Not playing loose enough. Oh, is that out? Yes, it is. COMELEC escaping a bullet and continues to be in the lead by 1.
That's a second service error on the side of BFP.
Not helping their cause here. Madulugdog nearly bungled that. That's in play. Almost, but not quite. Pinakamahirap yan yung magbabrush sa net. There's a certain way of playing that.
Yeah.
Diba may drill yan eh. Hagis
sa net.
Sa net. Itaas niya. Na-over kasi usually third ball yan eh. Galit yung ale oh. Pero ito, dito tayo. Bakit ka bumabalik talaga? Ito si Judith, isa pang swing.
Outside. Too much force from Judith Abel.
Masyadong malutong. 𝗕𝗵 trying to get a check ball call, but that won't happen. The lead is now in the hands of the Lady Firefighters, 9-8. 𝗵𝗵𝗰 keeps it in play. Down the middle, Madalugdog thwarted. Itinaas. 𝗵𝗵𝗰 says, hello. Hindi maibaon ni Judith eh.
Good block.
Oo. Bantayado din siya, oh. Ganda kombinasyon. Paborito ng BFP. No, not quite. BFP trying to play better floor defense here, rather.
I agree. Opportunity now for BFP. Still up.
Good passing. Longest rally, Ivy. Who will commit the error? Aray. Nokon slamming to the floor. 𝗵𝗵𝗰 gets it to bite on the end row.
That was a very long rally. I wonder kung gaano katagal yung tinagal ng rally na yon. But kudos to both teams because
Yes.
napakaganda nung pinakita nilang depensa. Hingal na hingal po silang lahat.
Ngayon palang humihinga yan. Kasi nung nagpapasahan, nagkakatawan, hindi humihinga o yung mga yan. Yung dosing katao na yan. 𝗕𝗵. That's a solid hit. That's going to work. Rowley.
This is going to be a test of character now for both of these teams
Yes.
after that very long rally.
Oo, ubusan.
Because obviously, hindi pa sila nakaka-recover from that. Eh.
Exactly. Ubusan ng oxygen ang nangyari dun. Judith wisely tosses it over. Here's the setup. Madalugdog. 𝗕𝗵 with one hand on it. 𝗵𝗵𝗰 tries to hook it. Back row, no problem that time. Magpantay, the libero is there. They will set this up. And that nails Magpantay on the back row.
So the difficulty that BFE has is that if the blocker is able to get a touch at the ball, the defense is not able to keep it alive.
Yes. Kailangan magbago ng mindset ang BFP. Parang hindi pa patay ang bola hanggat hindi pumipito eh. Minsan nagugulat sila, bumabalik pa eh. Ito si Tan. Shyless serve in play. Magpantay is there. Nice set. Blocked however by 𝗵𝗵𝗰. 𝗕𝗵 back to 𝗵𝗵𝗰. Return to sender. Maglapit rather is there. 𝗵𝗵𝗰. Foiled. Yun yung mga shot na pag iniisip mo, pag pinanood mo, sana hinulog ko.
Oh.
Kaso yung buwelo niya, papalo eh.
And she probably had a good approach as well.
Exactly. So it felt good, but well, blocks were there. Oh, this is a good count. Oh, but it's out. It is out. And we're tied at 11. BFP rousing themselves awake here. 𝗵𝗰𝗰 serving. Nice push. And Panay Adolfo gets it to Law inside. Ricky Marcos wants a timeout.
Magigigil. Sa atake pa tayo nagkakamali. Ayun na nga yung pinaka-ano natin eh. Aatake na lang tayo eh. Judith, aatake na lang tayo. Mag-error pa tayo. I-sure mo na ka. Hindi naman matataas bumlaki yung mga yan eh. Kaya mo naman, 𝗕𝗵𝗰𝗃 mo lang. Tatama, lilipad naman yan eh. Ha? Pero go, isang magandang receive. I-ano tayo sa momentum nila para makalayo agad tayo. Ha? Okay, tara. Go.
Patay tayo, nakakapasa naman tayo.
Back to our ball game before the league starts. Ang goal nga lang daw ng BFP Lady Firefighters is to win one game. But they ended up winning 11 straight in the eliminations and a chance to win bronze today. Kaya nga mataas daw ang expectations ng coaching staff for the Lady Firefighters that they will still give their all and there's no room to relax or be complacent. Balik sa inyo, Sir 7 Ivy.
Maraming salamat dyan. Ito, kumakayag niya ng BFP. They haven't been playing well, huh? They have not been playing well. They're just beginning to gel here in the second set, actually.
That's right. So this is not the usual game if you've watched, especially how they performed in the second round. So this is not the kind of game that they would normally play.
They're smooth. They are consistent, but now they're groping for form. They had 8 errors in the first set alone, which proved to be their undoing. Magpantay is there. 𝗕𝗁𝗃 with the set. The drop that time by Diaz. And the back row unable to handle the heat.
Magpantay not able to read those attacks, especially if the target is to her left or to her right.
And we are squared together at 12. 𝗵𝗺𝗃's serve in play. She ends up in the back row now. Nicely lifted high up by 𝗵𝗺𝗃. Gendrali pounds on it. It's still in play though. Here's Diaz. Shailatan, Yumang, Gendrali drops a message. And it's out of reach.
And you like it when you get to earn those kinds of points, just simply dropping it over.
Two straight points now by the Suffragettes. Neatly done. Watch this. Wallis.
And again, it's sometimes it's really where you bring the ball or target to bring the ball, as much as possible for BFP. If you can avoid 𝗵𝗺𝗃 and Gendrali sa first ball, mas maganda.
The service mistake not helping though. COMELEC still hangs on to the upper hand, 14-13 here in the second set. First set went the way of the COMELEC. Close to the net we go. Abellana adjusts. Shailatan pushes it high. Gendrali, it's chased down by Bentik. Here comes the attack. Into the deep corner. It works. Abellana finds a way. We're tied at 14. Let's go with the serve. Right now, Pane Adolfo. Fanny service in play. Gendrali rejected. They will reset. Sabi ni Danica, paano ko papahuhulugan ito mga? Pasok sa backline.
This is a better sequence for BFP. Good defense at the net. They're able to anticipate the return of the ball.
Tony Diaz sensing that there was nobody manning the area in the back row, sending it right there. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 thought she's held back. She was ended up recoiling back there. Nice lift that time by Tan. And Growley unable to get it across. It'll be BFP now leading by 2.
Better game being shown here by BFP.
Now this is that crucial stage of the set that after the point number 15, you gotta hang on here. You're leading, like in the case of the BFP, you have to hang on here because you want to tie up the sets. This serve.
Good block from BFP.
Pantayado na rin si Danica. Back row at work. Diaz. Tan. Oh, well done. Both teams up. That could have gone either way. That, yes, they're committed. That almost went out. Battle at the net. Here comes Yumang with the set. She wants to go here. And it dies in the water.
Good resilience on the side of COMELEC. Talagang dinaan lang nila sa tiyaga.
Yes. 2 o 3 beses patay na yung bola dun eh.
I think that's where COMELEC also has improved, though. Yung
I agree,
mga
yes.
sikwata nila dyan just to keep the ball alive.
Yes, and they now tie up the second set at 16. Naman easier said than done. Ano? Yung BFP, notice mo, no? They're still smarting over points that they miss, and they're already playing the next point. Volleyball demands quick response time. Tapos na yun. Back row. Set up job by Kanglet down the middle, and we are not going to cross over on that attempt by 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃.
Mamangon not prepared for that setup by Kanglet.
Yes.
I think she probably thought it was going to be given to Diaz.
Yes. Kanglet had to stretch. Diaz flying. No, it's not a double touch. Look like it, but it's not.
First touch counts as a block.
Danica's playing patty cake at the net, but it's not crossing into the open spot. Here comes the attack. Nicely done by Bentic. Up top set. Diaz adjusts. Muntik na yun. Wala siyang shooting space, ha? Another long rally in progress. It does not last very long. Osmilio will come in for Kanglet at the serve at setter's position. Parang in the meantime, set-up job. Mamangon with a two-handed toss over. Middle attack. 𝗕𝗁𝗁 generating action.
And she has been waiting for that opportunity, and
Yes.
finally she gets it.
And the BFP needs to huddle up.
Walang ibang direksyon yung palo nila. Bantayan, bantayan. Kayang-kaya pa. Ang layo pa niyan, ang layo pa niyan.
Laban natin na, laban.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go. Tiwala.
Sino nagpa-block?
Ako.
Ha? Let's go. Let's go.
Wala kaya.
This is still the second set of our battle for bronze dito sa UVL Season 2. Now, let's talk about Judith Abil, who has been one of the bright spots dito nga for the COMELEC Suffragettes. Isa nga daw sa natutunan niya while playing in the league ay yung communication sa loob at sa labas ng court. Malaki naman daw yung pasasalamat ni Judith for this stint dahil nga naibalik daw yung kumpiyansa niya sa sarili playing dito sa UVL, at ito yung babaunin niya sa kanyang muling pagsubok sa mundo ng professional volleyball. Balik muna sa inyo, Sir 7 Ivy.
Wow, may plano yung Ali, no? Bakit? Oh, dami bang teams na may get to use Judith, ha?
Yeah, that's right. And yun nga, I think a good opportunity also for her because dito she's one of the go-to persons. Dalawa lang naman silang bumubuhat dito sa COMELEC eh.
Sa style ng laro niya, nasa kondisyon siya, ha? Gian Rowley. Here's 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃 going to just two customers in the store. Nahuli ba? Out.
It was outside. Too much angle on that drop.
Swerte yung BFP nakaiwas kasi sila naman ang nabubutasan sa front row. Timeout. Makinig tayo sa COMELEC.
Ito
Tumaymot mo tayo kanina. Okay, last time out natin. Para sa isang puntos na yung mapalayo natin, ma-side out natin. Kailangan ma-side out tatagan natin yan, ha? Okay, ha? Ate, 1 good receive lang. Okay, 3 lang yung palo. Danica, tignan mo kung dalawa bablock sa'yo. Isa, pag dalawa, kaya mo lang, patsikan mo lang yan. Okay, diretso mo na lang. Lilipad naman yan, ha? Okay, 1 good receive. Last time out natin to para di sila makalayo. Okay, tara.
Okay.
So the timeout basically was just meant to break the momentum of BFP. COMELEC still up by 1 point, 19 to 18. Pero nasisense siguro ni coach, no, na medyo nakakakuha ng momentum itong BFP. And they've also committed an error the last week. This is just, you know, again, just to breathe, reorganize themselves. And hopefully, you know, they respond when they go back from the timeout.
Alam mo yung mga sinasabi ng coach, one receive. Minsan napakahirap gawin yung one receive niya.
Isa na nga lang ang hinihingi, ang hirap. Pero di ba yun na nga, Sir Seb, you know, sometimes it's just that one thing and it's the hardest. Parang yung last point, sometimes it's the hardest to get.
Di ba, if i-freeze nila ang 24, sige, kaya pa yan. Hindi na, kuminsan kaya. 1980. Ayan, na-freeze nga. Na-freeze.
Well, that was a good timeout call.
They saved a point. So Diaz ended up, you know, when you freeze the server, pag tumimeout, ang dami iniisip ng server eh. Tapos nawala yung buwelo niya, yung usok eh. Here's 𝗕𝗁𝗃𝗃. Top serve. A free ball sent over to the other side. 𝗕𝗵𝗺 adjusts. Medyo pinipilit na ni Judith sa gitna. Huli na siya dun eh.
I love the defense of BFP at the net, really. And it's not only their middle blockers, pero even their opposite or their outside hitters are contributing.
Kasi pag lumipad ka na, yung full swing ka na, kung minsan hindi hand action ang pinag-uusapan eh. Kailangan i-full swing mo eh. Better swing this time by Abel. 1 point affair here in the second. Naku, naging toss. No chance to attack. 𝗕𝗵𝗺 says, let's try this. Nice drop. Change of direction. Judith with 15 points.
Of course, as expected, double-digit scorers for COMELEC, Abel and 𝗕𝗁𝗃𝗃.
Adolfo leading the pack on the other end, together with Abellana. Abellana with 7, Adolfo with 8. In the meantime, this attack. And the COMELEC beginning to look extra tough here in the second set. 3 points away from taking a 2-set to love lead. With a 3-point lead right now. 𝗕𝗁𝗃𝗃𝗃 will be serving. 𝗕𝗁𝗃𝗃𝗃, Abel, Diaz in the middle. They swing it to the other end. Playable. 𝗕𝗵𝗺. Double contact. When the spin of the ball takes that particular spin, refs will blow the whistle.
A little frustration on the side of COMELEC.
To be fair, hindi rin nakaset ng maayos si Jane eh. Edi, wala yung punto. Kunin natin ulit.
Judith Abel on a roll here. And now she's working the angles, you know. Na-block siya several times ng diretso eh. So she's now working on the angles.
Hulugan ko kaya ito. Ibahin ko kaya ang palo. Ibahin natin ang direksyon. Judith at work. Gets it to bite on a gentle top, and we are at set point.
And it has been an Abel show here for COMELEC.
And it's time for Coach Bautista to try to freeze the other side. The threat of a 2-set to love deficit facing them.
Guys, i-push nyo yung sarili nyo, ha? Wala na kaming control pag nasa loob kayo. Please, i-uplift nyo yung sarili nyo. Please. Magtulungan kayo sa loob. Okay lang yan. Huwag kayo ma-frustrate.
Let's go, girls!
May miracle pa. Alay nyo, di pa tapos, di ba?
Wala pa.
Ibigay nyo ng lahat, guys.
All out.
Abang tayo. Wag kayong, alam niyo pag hinahabol niyo yung bola, nagbe-break kayo, nagustuhin niyo lang. Pwede niyo i-dive nyo. Ha? Sabi ko kanina pa ulit-ulit, mag-anticipate kayo sa drop. Tsaka yung mga palo, abangan nyo na sipagan sa block. Kaya yan, tulong.
Tara na, tayo lang yung nagsasayahan sa loob.
Let's go.
Walang
Fire!
iba.
Fighters!
Desperate times call for desperate measures. They just need to stop this run by COMELEC. But that's easier said than done. Parang nakabuelo to COMELEC.
That's right. So the momentum obviously on the side of COMELEC.
Sails in. One-handed toss over on two. 𝗕𝗵𝗺 says, let's finish this. Hinabol, free ball. Naku, nagkagulo. Sabi ni Judith, akin na! Sabi ni 𝗕𝗵𝗺, ayoko pa. Taas natin. Nice work by 𝗕𝗵𝗺, keeping it very much in play. And we are done! COMELEC is a 2-set to love lead. Who would have thought?
Excellent job by COMELEC, really taking things in control.
Yes. And you would have thought that with an 11-game winning streak, the BFP, well, they may have been affected really by that loss in the semifinals. But we will await the third set coming your way just very shortly.
Sunday, fun day, family day right here at the Paco Arena. At talaga namang masaya pagkasama natin ang ating families and friends, lalo na dito sa ating battle for third between the BFP and the COMELEC. Hanap na po natin ang ating barkada of the game. Sa mga magpapamilya, magpabarkada, you can wave at us at the camera. Sino ba ang mapipili natin? There we have them, all supporters of the COMELEC Suffragettes, 𝗕𝗵𝗺, Marie, Grace, Ella, and Cheska. Thank you for joining us on this Sunday Fun Day, Fam Day here at the Paco Arena.
And the COMELEC Suffragettes get set number 2, 25-20, the same fashion. So set 1, set 2, 2-set advantage now for COMELEC. Let's take a look at the numbers. And this is the story for set number 2. A complete turnaround here for COMELEC in terms of attack, 17 attack points as compared to only 9 that was converted by BFP. Although BFP did better defending the net, they scored 3 out of the blocks. And this time around, medyo pantay lang sila pagdating when it comes to the errors. Pero we really have to commend COMELEC in terms of how well they were able to convert their attack attempts into points. So malaki ang success rate or percentage nitong COMELEC. And we're talking about the two key players, of course, 𝗕𝗁𝗁 and Judith Abel, really doing a lot of work overtime. Talagang they're all over the place. You can see that they've been receiving the ball and they're also attacking the ball and working the defense at the net. But we also have to commend the rest of the COMELEC team members kasi, while they're maybe steady lang sila dun sa loob, but they really help in keeping the ball alive. So like we mentioned earlier, yung mga off-speed, yung mga biglang balikan ng bola, naiaangat pa nila just enough for them to be able to return it back to the other side of the court. And I think yun yung parang medyo kulang naman on the side of BFP.
Yes.
Because pagka nagkaroon ng misreceive, they're struggling with ball control on just how to be able to return it back to the other side of the court.
And the 9 points in terms of attacks is way too low for the BFP.
Yeah.
Because they had 12 in the first set, which is also low for them. So they're not getting their offense going, really.
Actually, I think one of the challenges they're having also is their passing. While
I agree.
marami kasi doon sa, naiangat nila yung bola, don't get me wrong, but karamihan kasi kapos sa setter.
It's not so smooth. When it lands in the setter has to manipulate it.
Yeah. And a lot of, they also have a lot of sequences wherein ang passing nila, nasa may attack line lang ang first pop. So, so that eliminates already one of your attackers if you're the setter.
It's a 2-set-to-love lead by the COMELEC team that finished 4th in the elimination phase. Their problem is they went into a roadblock facing the defending champions, the AFP, and lost in 2 games. The BFP ended up, I think, in 2nd or 3rd. But sila yung dalawa naglaban ng PNP. And the PNP just kicked up their game several notches during that series.
I think PNP really, they pinaghandaan nilang mabuti rin ng BFP, knowing that BFP had a very good record, especially coming into the second round.
Here we go, Abil, our ballet dancer of the day, gets her first point. Vaya Anders. Third service ace by the ballerina. 2 straight points, and Gunnar knocks it down. If you're COMELEC, you don't want to give the BFP a chance anymore.
Of course.
Not this team. Not this team.
Because once BFP is able to get into their real game, yung kanilang A game, medyo mahihirapan na silang pigilan to.
You don't want to unleash that line. That's 2 aces right away. Another. Mukhang may lakad, ano?
Oo, may appointment yata si Judy today.
The date of family affair. Bahala ka na, Judy, sa buhay mo, no? Pero it's clear, she's intent on serving very well, which she does. Regalo! Gendralia unable to really pierce it, though. And too hot to handle. Attorney Rodriguez unable to keep it in play. First point of the BFP. Alata mo, hindi masyadong kinailangan. Hindi masyadong nagro-rotate ang COMELEC to the point that their libero has not seen all that action. Parang full front line sila lagi. Oh, not the day of the BFP in many aspects. That's another error. That's 16. We've got the Attorney Nocon all set to serve. Audrey Rose Nocon. Oh, nicely done. That's a nice kick set.
Excellent attack from Mamon.
So Malinog will come in, and she'll give Abelian a chance to rest here. Just behind the BFP, you already see the Lady Gunnar of the AFP stretching and warming up in preparation for Game 1 of the finals. That's perfectly done. Gendrali now with 17.
Gendrali working her angles.
Yes. Mindset mo rito kung COMELEC, huwag na natin patagalin to.
And again, they should not allow BFP to regain back their confidence or their momentum. Kasi ngayon mahihirapan sila pag nagkataon.
Manlapit. Digs it over. Sumalinog. Sending it long on that shot by Bentik. COMELEC all business here. Ahead by 4. First 2 sets going the way of the COMELEC with identical scores of 25-20. nicely done. 𝗵𝗺 had to stretch for that. 𝗵𝗵 crashes to the floor. Is she all right? Did she sprain herself? She's walking a little gingerly now. But I'm sure papagpag lang niya yan. And she wants to play.
And she was nodding that she's okay.
Amin gabi masakit yan. Or, as athletes would like to tell me, bukas ng umaga daw yan. They'll make it 4 against 6 here. Oh boy, what a day for errors to happen. That's 18 in total for the Lady Firefighters.
And they've committed a lot of errors from the service line.
Ilan bilang mo? Tansya mo?
9 since set number 1.
CP mo, 9 of 18. In other words, half of their errors talagang self-created, ano? Sorry to say this, but self-inflicted. Nako, outside yan. Boy, this is not the COMELEC, this is not the BFP we know.
Nothing going the way of BFP right now.
That's outside. 𝗕𝗁𝗃 didn't get him. She was looking at the lines judge. Di ba in? Not so. 5 against 8 here. That serve by 𝗕𝗵𝗺 in play. 𝗵𝗺 cuts it up. Drop shot, manlapit. Chanda did not get out of the way. 𝗵𝗺 was not in a good position. They both hesitated. Parang it's 2 cars in a... Sa Subic, sino una?
Oh, yeah,
diba
that's
sa Subic?
right.
Hindi sa EDSA. EDSA palakasan ng loob.
Subic, pakiramdaman sino ba mauna? Baka mauna siya.
Who heads first? Who stops first? 𝗵𝗵 has to pursue and she's hurting. Nako. Kinuha yung bola sa downward flight eh. Boy, BFP struggling here. 9-6 is the count. Malino goes out. They need 𝗵𝗺liana back on the floor.
Out of the 9 points that COMELEC is enjoying right now, 5 came out of the errors of BFP.
Boy, that's a lot, huh?
So technically, isang puntos pa lang from attack na nagagawa ng COMELEC because 3 points, first 3 points was service ace of Judith 𝗵𝗺.
But this is neatly done straight into the middle of the campfire. Dahil sa pagka-solid ng serve ng nakatatanganan ng COMELEC eh.
Yeah.
I suddenly noticed that the libero has not played all that much eh. Oh, and 𝗵𝗺 with a good pirouette after completing that point.
Nothing spectacular with that attack of Judith 𝗵𝗺, pero yun nga eh, yung anticipation ng side of BFP really not quite there today.
Parang di ba? You know naman, dalawa lang yung gagalingan ng punto eh. Here's 𝗖𝗵𝗺. First ball, problematic. 𝗵𝗵. Judith misses. Ang hirap ng cross-court, ano? Parang sa akin, mas mahirap ang cross-court kesa sa down the line. Ewan ko ha. Ikaw, tingin mo.
Well, as a middle kasi talagang we work the angle, so...
Okay. Kasi yung cross, kasi talagang mimintis ka. Kasi alam mo, lagang ng lakas eh. 𝗕𝗁𝗃 said, naku, ito mintis talaga oh. 1 point affair oh. Sasabihin ni Ricky Marcos, lamang tayo, pinakaabol nyo pa. Ito si Diaz. Well, bawi-bawi. 2-point lead by the COMELEC. Here's Judith. Already with 2 aces in the set. Jen Rowley, hello. Danica lifts it high. It is inside. Talo sa gulangan ng COMELEC ng sequence na yun. One point to fair in the third to set loud lead by the COMELEC, the team in blue. Look short. Mamangon ended up spinning around. Abil. Missed. Missed. Danica did not get it. She missed it. She thought she had it.
That was good work at the net for BFP.
Tinaas. Oh! Zero tempo attack. Ayaw nyo ng patty cake sa net. Sige, paluan ko kayo. Well, good luck.
Struggles again with the first ball for BFP.
Oo, klarong-klaro. Tama yung punto mo. Jen Rowley missed. I speak too soon. Danica gets a break.
She gets the line with that attack, and she is actually aiming for that corner. Long ball ang target ni Danica eh.
Oh, pasok na pasok.
Oh. Well, made it to the line. Poor first ball once again. So that's really one of the struggles of BFP right now. And it's a very obvious difference because if you see COMELEC, Yu-Mang rarely moves in her position.
1 + 1 = 1 ang nangyayari. 1 error plus another error equals 1 point per time. Hindi tumawid. Mali ang toss niya. And her center of gravity was so separate. Their legs were apart. So, nung pinalo na niya, wala siyang pagbubuhatan. 2 point affair. Mamangon. Smilyo. Tinaas. No whistle. We play on. First touch. Second touch. Nice exchange. 𝗖𝗵𝗺𝗽 steady. Abil. Osmilio. 1, 2. Over. We are alive.
Good recovery for COMELEC.
𝗖𝗵𝗺𝗽. And we are still in extended play. Not anymore.
Osmilio probably figuring out, pagod na itong mga kakahapon. Because COMELEC really did a good job, trying to keep that ball alive. You can see everybody inside the court moving.
Tingnan natin kung humihinga pa itong mga ito. May timeout. Let's listen in.
Naka-isang timeout tayo. Okay, patay tayo momentum nila para makalayo ulit tayo. Judith, kailangan pasahin lang natin Danica. Laban mo na. Sige, kaya mo yan. Hindi ka mamakapot ang mga yan kahit papaano Pag tumama, tatalsik naman yan Ikaw first position ka, kaya mo makakuha. Dalawa mo talaga kahit anong mangyari. Last game na to. Ha? Hoy, ate, last game na to. Galawan natin na maayos. Ha? Okay, tara, go.
1, 2, 3, go!
And this is still the battle for third dito sa UVL Season 2. Let's talk about 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃, who is a first-timer dito sa UVL at napakaganda nga daw ng experience niya dito. And while she plans to go back to her station in Region 7 after the tournament, hindi nga daw niya makakalimutan yung level of bonding na nabuo with her teammates, level of competition ng liga at yung camaraderie nga with the other teams. At kasama na rin dito yung UVL staff. But as a proud product of Cebu City, sabi nga ni Gang kanina, the Cebuana will not go down without a fight. Back to you, Sir 7 Ivy.
Okay, just daghang salamat. In the meantime, 13-14 ang score natin. BFP ang magsaserves. Down pa sila by 1 point. Tinaas. One toss. Another one. Blocked. 𝗕𝗁𝗃 doing it almost by her lonesome, and we are tied at 14.
BFP looks like slowly they are waking up.
Ricky Marcos is asking for a double touch, actually. 𝗕𝗵𝗺 is now talking to the first referee. They get a red card.
Red card is awarded to Ricky Marcos.
Because he cannot address the referee. Ganun kasimple yan. Ricky wants to get out of here, you know. He wants to finish this right away.
And they clearly are in the advantage.
Yes.
So every point matters. 2 sets up na itong COMELEC.
Bakit mo pagbibigyan pa ng opportunity makahinga ka nila?
That's why he's been very particular about everything. He just refuses, you know, to let things fly. O yeah, kinakalma na siya ngayon.
And the consequence also is they lose the point.
Right.
Because it's a red card.
So your score now is 15-14 in favor of BFP. That 1 point, free point is because of that red card awarded to COMELEC.
Wala kasi tayong challenge dito. So the refs have to go very traditional here in maintaining the 16-14. Ricky Marcos has no recourse but to call a timeout. This should be interesting. Let's listen in to the COMELEC.
Dalawa lang yan. Judith, isang magandang pasa lang tayo. Sige, ang pasi mo, 3 lang. Kaya mo yan, 3. 3, 4, sige, pwede, kahit saan, basta paluin niya. Okay, Judith, 1 good pass lang tayo. Kahabol natin yung dalawa, ha? Tara, go, go.
Easy lang, walang ano, ha? 1, 2, 3, in Jesus' name, amen. Yes!
Ito, binatawan nyo. Yung dalawang lamang na yan, dagdagan na natin, ha? Kung pwede tapusin na natin. Let's go! Let's go! Yes, man!
Alam niyo, hindi volleyball pinag-uusapan ng dalawang coach, math eh. Dalawa lang yan. Sabi siya, dalawa lamang, habol tayo, dalawa lang yan. So, tama naman ang math.
Yeah, that's true. You know, and the timeout called by COMELEC is obviously to break the momentum that's being created here by BFP.
And to calm down Ricky Marcos, who's still fuming over that alleged
double contact, right?
Yung double contact, napaka-subjective pagka hindi tama yung spin ng bola eh. Very subjective. So we have to give the refs the benefit of the doubt there. Osmilio sets this up. That's a 3-point lead by the BFP now.
And BFP playing with more confidence.
Yes, and a little more grit here. Hirap sila pag behind sila eh.
Yeah.
Pag lamang sila, they're in a better place. Tan. Now they get 𝗕𝗁𝗃 open. Whip. That's out of reach, and it's a 4-point lead by the BFP. Changing the lineup for the COMELEC. Raso sees action for the first time. Will pull out 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗶𝗽. Wicked shot. 𝗕𝗁𝗺𝗃 trying to perk up their game. It's a three-point affair. 15-18. 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃 serving. Just above the net. Nice drop. And 𝗕𝗁𝗺𝗃 may have gotten in the way of the pass there.
And again, that's where the importance of communication comes in, because your blocker wouldn't really know if there's somebody behind her to get the ball.
And a little trusting in your teammates, because kuminsan, you want to go for it, keep it in play. 4-point lead by the Lady Firefighters. 𝗵𝗺.
Was there a touch? There was a touch.
Yes. And that will make it still a three-point affair here in the third. 25-20. 25-20 were the scores. Won by COMELEC in the first two sets. They're trying to seal the deal here and take the bronze medal in the tournament. This is not yet done. COMELEC beginning to percolate here. Two-point affair in the third.
𝗕𝗁𝗺𝗃 being aggressive at the service line. This is actually one of the strengths of COMELEC. You know, the pressure they put from the service line makes it difficult for BFP.
You were saying? You were saying? And BFP forced to call a timeout.
Basta tayo. Tubig muna kayo, tubig muna. Hinga, hinga. Hinga, hinga. Okay na? Guys, reset tayo. Okay? Hawakan natin yung momentum na lamang tayo. Huwag na tayo magpadikit. Sipag, please, ilagay nyo sa utak nyo walang mahuhulog na bola. Sipagan nyo na.
Angat muna natin, kahit maangat ka, kahit huwag muna natin.
I-relax nyo lang ang katawan nyo pag nagre-receive kayo, Huwag nyo titigisan masyado ang katawan nyo. Saan talaga mapapatapon ng bola. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sipag pa, let's go. Five!
So it's still a one-point advantage being enjoyed by BFP, 19-18. That was a good run by COMELEC, 3 straight points. And the back-to-back service aces from Danica 𝗕𝗁𝗺𝗃.
Kuminsan talaga, i-chill mo muna sarili mo
And yun nga, yung kailangan talagang tiyagain, kung ano makuha sa tiyaga. Another good serve.
Solid. Solid talaga. Tabla!
And Diaz has been the target of 𝗕𝗁𝗺𝗃's serve.
Same. Same. Problematic, ba't nagawa ng paraan? 𝗵𝗺, aatake ako! Magpantay is there. Well done! Good shot by Diaz.
Not the strongest of hits from Diaz, but she found the right angle.
China Tanaka is going to see action from 𝗕𝗁𝗺𝗃.
𝗕𝗁𝗺𝗃 gets a little breather. Much deserved rest for Danica 𝗕𝗁𝗺𝗃.
Wala rin pahinga yan. Osmelia serve. Glides in. 𝗵𝗺 missed it. Yes, she missed it.
She had the right thing in mind.
2-point game. Osmelia continues to serve. 𝗵𝗺. They've lost after we were tied at 19, they've lost 3 straight points. And not because of BFP's attacks. 2 of them were errors by the COMELEC. Now they're going to get the call this time on a double contact. That's the 20th point by the COMELEC. Saka option din ng coach to use the libero or not. Diba? So, ayan, si Rodriguez has not seen that much action. De Los Santos comes in for Nocon. De Los Santos, first time to see action. We're unloading the bench here because everybody has to play here.
Well, for the side of COMELEC, actually, since they've been defending the floor well, there's really not much need to field in your libero.
Nocon back in for De Los Santos. Manlapit not beating the deadline, unable to get back into the game. Hindi problem kasi ng BFP to play everybody right now.
Yeah.
They're hoping to extend this actually. Abil. Yes, it's clean. Abil will toss it over. Nakuha ni Gendrali sa baba. Tinaas ni Shaila Tan. Abil will run for it. Osmilio wise to it. Here comes Abiliana. Digs it over. Can they set properly here? Abil on the run. Contained. It's in and the BFP arrives at set point.
BFP is really hanging on here. This is a must-win set if they still want a chance at that bronze medal.
Set point for the BFP. First time for them to arrive at this level. Nice drop by Abil, who had to be creative there. Manlapit. Abil, we're done. We will go to 4 sets. And look at this. 25-20 is the same score. Paco, iba yung may 25-20.
Baliktad naman. Yeah, but pretty consistent.
Both teams fighting with everything they have. And the BFP stays alive. We'll be back with the 4th.
Sumabak dito sa ating emoji cam. We have Lance here. Say hello. And we have Eunice joining us for this afternoon. Sino bang sinusuportahan niyo dito sa ating battle for third between the COMELEC and the BFP?
11 po sa COMELEC.
Okay, COMELEC ang sinusuportahan nyo. Pero mamaya sa finals, magkaiba kayo. AFP at saka PNP naman ang susuportahan nyo, no? Dito naman sasaba kayo dito sa ating emoji cam. All you have to do, gagayahin nyo yung mga emojis. Flash on the screen. So thumbs up if you're game. Lance and Eunice, let's bring in our first emoji challenge, please. Emoji number 1 is shock face! Ayan! Alright, the second emoji, please. The crying face. Naku, kawawa naman sila. Yung ating third emoji. Denise. Alright, thank you for being so game dito sa ating emoji cam. Baka may mga gusto kayong i-shoutout or i-greet dyan ng mga families and friends niyo who's also watching us right now. Go ahead.
Shoutout kay Mama, tsaka kay Papa, tsaka sa kaklase ko, si Ate Christine.
Ikaw, Eunice.
Kay Mama at Papa po.
Alright, sabihin nyo sa kanila, punta rin sila and to watch us live here dito sa Paco Arena. Of course, we bring you back to our exciting battle for third between the COMELEC and the BFP.
Here's the story for set number 3. BFP managed to take a comeback 25-20, and they had scored more in the attacks, 13, one more point off the block. But COMELEC really putting a lot of pressure at the service line, scoring 5 service aces in the third set. This time around, it has been COMELEC with more opponent errors, so that made or gave BFP the opportunity to be able to steal the third set. But a better performance for BFP, particularly sa latter part ng third set.
Nung kailangan kapit na, no? Yun yung moment na medyo, we can play well. Kasi talagang, I'll say it out loud, kalat at sabog yung laro na we say because we've seen them how smooth they can play.
That's right. So
and
they've been
one of the rare teams na nagko-combination play actually dito.
And we haven't seen that today. We haven't seen that because they've been struggling with their first ball. So like we said, you know, it's COMELEC has scored several aces against the BFP, and the times that they managed to give out a pass, kapos lagi doon sa setter.
Good point. Ngayon, ang confidence ng BFP, okay, we're alive. We can do something here. Yumang, ad-libs. Down the middle we go. Well done by Mamangon.
I think pretty much it's safe to say BFP medyo diesel.
Mahal na rin ang diesel.
Oo.
Malapit na doon sa presyo ng regular gasoline. BFP ahead early on, first here in the fourth. Abil tried to change that. Diaz holding her ground. Susmilio has been steady relatively. Abil, pinabol, well done. Ito na naman, mahabang pasahan na naman ito, Yumang.
Oh, good save there from BFP. That sails out, and BFP wins this rally.
Alam mo, pagka sinusubukan ng COMELEC ni Danica at saka ni Abil mag-down the line o pag hindi malinis, nahirapan sila, no? Na hindi mahuli yung angulo. Lalo na nitong last two sets, ha? Ayun, no? Ayun, no? 3-0.
Rare error committed by Danica Zentrauli.
Kasi alam mo, mentally, sabi ng COMELEC, dapat tapos na to eh. Pero ito, mind game din itong volleyball eh, no? Kailangan you have to stay intact.
Good save.
Ala. Oh, great job by Charlatan. Abil says, yes, I got it.
Good tip from Judith Abil.
Alam mo, there's no choice eh. Judith and Danica have to take over if they want to win this game.
Well, they've been doing everything actually, but in terms of attack. Pero yun nga eh, the rest of the team contributing on the floor naman. So hindi naman nakaka-attack eh. But they've been manning the defense very well.
Bentik. Oh, she got it. Yes!
More aggressive BFP we're seeing here in the fourth set.
Kabuhayan eh. Kabuhayan.
They probably figured out, you know, what they needed to do.
Ito, parang sinabi nila nung last set, makalusot lang tayo rito, baka atin to. Now, if you're COMELEC, you gotta snap out of it now.
That's right.
But fatigue is also a factor, ha? Kasi
That's true.
This team on the floor has hardly rested, eh.
We're talking about COMELEC because BFP,
Yeah.
I think they have more luxury to rest their players.
Mas marami silang sub so far. Ah! Pinanood!
Well, Osmeño was not expecting somebody to attack the ball. Kasi nga naman mataas eh. Let's take a look. There you go.
Tinginan. Ikaw, ako, ikaw, ako. Wala tuloy. Kept alive. Osmeño has been steady as setter. Flicks it high. Bantig knocks it in.
Good hit by Bentic. And again, BFP performing better. Nothing to take away with what COMELEC is doing right now because the game, they're still playing the same. It's just that BFP stepped up
That's a
in
very
their
good
game.
Yes, iba yung mood na ng game, eh. Our score, 2 against 6. 6-2 now as the service re-obtained by the BFP. AJ Mamangon with her serve. Gendrali. The toss over by Adolfo. She goes back to Adolfo. Yes! Adolfo now with 14, leading the pack, and the COMELEC trying to re-steady their ship.
Atake mo si Saila para di mahirapan. Nakatayo ka, nakikinig ka. Ha? Hoy, galawan nyo na maayos. Sabi ko nga sa inyo, kapag di nyo ginalawan nyo na maayos, hindi tayo mananalo dyan. Sabi ko sa'yo, pag nasa harapan, di ba matras ka na lang? Kasi mas malaki pa yung chance mo na makakakuha ka kesa nasa harapan ka lang. Sabi ko nga sa inyo, ako'y nakakakita sa inyo. Magtiwala lang kayo, makakakuha kayo dyan. Ha? Okay, enjoy nyo lang. Ma'am Jane, yung set mo medyo bumubuka-buka kasi. Tayo mo lang, kaya-kaya naman nila yan eh. Itayo mo lang, tirik mo lang, kaya-kaya nila yan. Ahoy, isang timeout tayo, kailangan makadikit yan bago mag-10. Ha? Okay, tara-tara ka.
Game tayo, bawi tayo. Dahan-dahan lang tayo. Dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan. Jets! Game tayo, walang ano.
Okay, magandang advice yung bago umabot ng 10, dikit natin ng konti.
That's right. So just take it 1 point at a time. And again, patience has been one of the virtues of COMELEC. So nakukuha talaga nila sa tiyaga, and that's how they managed to actually win, the first 2 sets and even some of their more close games.
Danica is blocked. She resets. They jump for it. Abiliana had to leap for it. That's a net touch.
And a crossing violation at
Crossing
that.
Bentic ended up jaywalking in the middle. Sa men's game, si Marcos Pejo laging jaywalking. Taas kasi lumipad. Habol. Oh, ganda nung walis na yun ni Adolfo. Pero nagkagulo. Ito na naman, sumabog na naman yung laro ng BFP.
So if Osmeño gets the first ball, usually there's a confusion who would be getting the second ball.
That's a good point. Parang, okay. Parang puzzle. Okay. Setter has first ball. What do we do? Ang programming, parang mali. Nahulog. Adolfo getting a break there.
Not probably the hit that Adolfo wanted, but she'll take that anyway.
PNP already waiting in the wings. Same with the AFP. They're over there in the other corner. Waiting for the championship match to get going. It's a series. Best of 3. Diaz. Diaz. Yumang. Alam mo, suspecha ko gas tank-wise sa Yumang, Gendrali, and Abil. Despite their good conditioning, pagod na rin yan.
Yeah. Because they have been moving the most inside the court for COMELEC.
Ano ilalabanan na lang nila yung pagod dyan? They wanna win it. 5-8 ang count.
That's also probably why you can see that 𝗕𝗁𝗃𝗍 is getting more and more creative with her shots. She has to conserve her energy.
Hindi pwedeng hataw no? The serve in, Diaz reaches way to 𝗕𝗵𝗺. This one, Adolfo fires away, and the BFP reobtains the serve, makes it 9-5. One game battle for the bronze medal here in the UNTV Volleyball League. 𝗕𝗵𝗺, also retired setter at this point. 𝗵𝗵𝗺 on the run. Alam mo to si Judith, dapat bigyan ito ng running. Diba? Napaka-athletic niya kasi.
Kaya niyang habulin.
Kaya niyang habulin
Again, the struggles on the defense on the side of BFP.
Pero precision yung running. Hindi naman ginagawa ng wido-wido lang yun. Kargado yun. Pasok yun. Kargado yun.
Adolfo scores for BFP.
And she's the only person in double digits. 𝗵𝗺𝗺 has 9. Adolfo now with 17 based on 15 attacks and 2 blocks.
Although the thing with BFP rin naman, they have a more balanced distribution of attacks. Almost everybody on the floor
can do it.
Can do, yeah.
Lapid with a good dig. 𝗕𝗁𝗃𝗍 with a standing stab. 𝗵𝗺𝗺. Block! Nowhere to go!
Again, we have to commend the net defense of BFP.
Correct.
Because more than anything, in the entire game, it has been a very tiring game at that. But napakasipag nila pagdating sa blocking. Hindi nila pinababayaan.
Tsaka alam nila kung sino yung papalo And now,
I think that helps because they know there's only 2 people na mapantayan.
And now it's a 6-point lead by the BFP trying to tie up the set count.
Ahabulin natin yan, ha? Okay? Okay, tara, go.
Game tayo.
Basta si Judith ang nakakuha ng first ball, siguradong ibibigay pa rin sa kanya. Ganon din kay 𝗕𝗁𝗃𝗍𝗵. Ngayon ang gagawin mo, huwag kang bibitaw kasi yung mga katabi mo, bibitaw din niya.
Let's go, guys!
Hala, parang nagsisisigaw ng let's go. Let's go. Lamang ang BFP ng 6. 12-6 dito sa 4th set. Puro 25-20 ho ang ating first 3 sets. First 2 going the way of the COMELEC. It looked like they had the match under control, but the BFP said no way. They took the third, same count, 25-20. Nice set. Perfect. Alam mo, sa set pa lang makikita mo may pupuntahan
And that's actually what BFP really needs, this opportunity for their attackers to be able to have a good wind-up.
𝗵𝗵𝗺, not as much heat as in the previous sets. Tinaas. 𝗵𝗵𝗺 tries to get this through, and they end the long drought. It's now 13-7.
Judith 𝗵𝗵𝗺 finding that donut hole in the middle of the defense of BFP.
25 points by 𝗵𝗵𝗺. Hernan is back in, pulls out Tan. 𝗵𝗺𝗺. alam mo, yung energy nag-shift, ano? Yung momentum nag-shift.
Right. And the
papunta sa kabila.
complete change or complete shift, actually.
Mentally pagod ang COMELEC. Physically pagod din sila. Okay? We've got 𝗵𝗺𝗃 coming in. She'll replace Adolfo.
And I think a BFP has already fielded in all of their players as well.
Parang feeling ko, ang COMELEC hindi pa. Parang 1 or 2. I'm not sure. Anyway, that's for the scorer to take care of. In the meantime, 𝗵𝗺𝗃 puts 2 hands on it. 𝗵𝗃 takes it over. 𝗵𝗵 pursues. 𝗵𝗵 gets that to bite. Adolfo coming back in quickly for 𝗵𝗺𝗃. Six-point lead by the Lady Firefighters. Judith Abel, who has registered 26 points, same number for Danica 𝗕𝗁𝗁𝗍.
Another solid serve there from Judith Abel.
Up the touch. Klarong-klaro. Alum-alum pa ang net. 2 straight points by the COMELEC, trying to snap back out of doldrums here to come in closer. 14-9. Uh-oh. I knew it. First pass was problematic, really. We have a timeout by the BFP.
Serve ni Abel, ha? Abangan nyo lang. I-ready niyo yung katawan nyo na malakas yung serve niya, ha? Para hindi tayo natataranta. Para hindi nagugulat ba, ha? Ano nyo na-anticipate nyo na malakas ng serve. Pero once, sino ba nasa likuran? Pag lumampas sa ulo mo, outside, ha? Anticipate lagi, magbasa ng bola. Okay, tama na, ha? Tama na ang score nila, ha?
Baba ka na. Baba ka sa depensa. Baba ka na sa depensa.
Tulong tayo, tulong.
Baba ka na ko.
Tama na, ha?
Kahit taas lang. Kahit taas lang. Ulit. Kahit itaas lang yung bola, ha? Mas patay ito mga
Isa-isa tayo. Isang receive na maayos, isang set na maayos. Tara! Maganda sila sa harapan. Nakapuli ka. O, EJ, nasa harapan ka. Maganda ang set. Iwasan nyo na agad. Let's go! Fire! Let's go.
Boy, we are still probably a set away from the finals. That's 𝗵𝗺𝗃 of the PNP. I think she was his MVP in season 1. And, you know, this will be the safest place in the Philippines later on. Kasi PNP at saka AFP.
Yeah.
Di ba?
Yeah.
Wala problema.
Protektado tayo.
Uh-oh. Net scrape. Net scrape. And look at this. COMELEC trying to roar back here.
So 3 consecutive errors on the side of BFP. 2 of that is net violation error. We had a crossing violation earlier.
And nearly 1 more. Buti nagawa ng paraan yun. 𝗕𝗁𝗁𝗍 whips it in, and they're now within 2.
5-point run for COMELEC here. Talaga ito sinasabi natin dinadaan na sa COMELEC sa tiyaga.
At hindi lang kapit ito. Winelding na nila. Now, if you're BFP, you need a point. Yes. 𝗵𝗃 says, I got it.
Good target as well for 𝗵𝗃. And if you're the attacker of BFP, you really have to avoid giving it to either 𝗕𝗁𝗁𝗍 or to Abel because there's a higher probability na may aangat talaga.
Abel doing exactly that. And that's zipped in. 𝗕𝗁𝗁𝗍 going to work here. They stay within 2. 28 for Danica 𝗕𝗁𝗁𝗍. Audrey Rose Nocon serving. Gets it in. 𝗵𝗺𝗰 was there. The set is low, but it's not a problem for 𝗵𝗺𝗺.
Good read by 𝗵𝗺𝗺 on that open area on the defense of COMELEC. Judith Abel was just too late to go there. Pero malayo naman din kasi siya.
Naman, kasi
Hindi na niya coverage yun eh.
atras na sila. Uh-oh! 2 straight points by the BFP. Position and ball handling problems in that sequence for the Suffragettes.
3 service aces already for BFP here in the set. Could this be another one? No?
Tumama lang sa net, ano ha? Butas!
Miscommunication on the side of BFP.
That's out. Assistant coaches seem to be claiming it was touched before going out, but that won't hold any water here.
We don't have a challenge system here, so whatever the referees have decided and the lines judges,
that'll stay.
That's right.
Nicely done by 𝗵𝗺𝗰𝗺. 𝗵𝗺𝗰𝗺 digs it over. Diaz, no, doesn't cross. One last hurrah for the COMELEC here. Kasi ang hirap pag umabot 21-22, nasa 15-16 ka pa lang eh. Let's see. COMELEC will dig very deep. Tanagan with a serve. So many sources of points for the BFP, as you correctly pointed out. 𝗵𝗺𝗺 with 13, Diaz with 7, Adolfo with 21, 𝗵𝗺𝗃 has 9, 𝗵𝗺𝗰𝗺𝗀 has 9. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 will punch it to the back row. Somebody home. Yes!
Good hit from 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀. Really not much movement going on the side of COMELEC. So parang conceded na sila dito sa set na to.
Ang bigat ng paa, pagod eh. Diba? You can't, the mind is probably willing, but the feet ain't going anywhere. Ayun, and that's easily rejected. We arrive at set point. Kept in play by De Los Santos, but not for long. And we arrive at the conclusion. The last two sets have been all BFP. 25-16 here in the fourth. We will be needing a fifth and final set. We'll have the decider coming your way after these.
Is on here at the UVL Games Season 2 at this time around. Kasama ko naman si Liana and Patricia na supporters ng anong kupunan?
COMELEC po.
COMELEC, alright. Pero bago nyo i-cheer ang COMELEC, sumabak muna kayo dito sa ating dance camera. All you have to do is gayahin nyo yung mga dances na ipa-flash namin sa inyong TV screen. So okay na ba kayo? Alright, let's bring in our first dance challenge, please. Daming supporters, daming tumitili dito sa Paco Arena for Liana and Patricia. So make sure that you do this dance move, no? Ayan, alright, let's do this. Oh, diba? Kuwang-kuwa naman nila. What about the second dance move? Cha-cha. Oh, may pasway-sway lang, diba? And the third dance move, please. It looks like they're having fun naman dito sa ating dance camera. Maraming salamat sa pagsali sa atin sa ating dance camera. Of course, we have Liana and Patricia. Baka may mga gusto kayong i-shoutout dyan. Your friends and families is watching us right now.
Shoutout po sa tatay kong bungangero.
Ay, ikaw?
Shoutout po sa lola kong maingay.
Oh, guys, sila yung mga tumitili over the crowd. They're supporting these two young ladies. Of course, enjoy the match here. And we still have Game 1 of the best of 3 series between the AFP and the PNP later on. But for the meantime, back on this match.
You know, to those of you who thought this was going to be a short route and a short game for the COMELEC, well, think otherwise. The BFP coming to life here, IB in the last two.
That's right. So we are extended to the fifth set. But before that, let's take a look at the numbers for set number 4. BFP with an explosive 17 points out of their attacks. And as typical, you know, even with the sets they've lost, they've also dominated the net. With this time around, they had 2 points out of that. But ito na medyo nagbago. Ang aces, mas marami ngayon dito sa BFP. COMELEC has been pretty consistent with the aces in set number 1, even in dun sa set number 3. No? But this is where BFP stepped up a bit. And this is how they started off with a good set number 4. But despite that, they still had more errors. And I think good to note na COMELEC only had 2 errors in the fourth set. So very, very clean ang naging laro nitong COMELEC.
Gunnar gets them off to a blazing start with the first point of the fifth. Abel will now serve.
So the fifth set, race to 15. This is a mind game more than anything else.
Yes, it is. Abiliana, two players bump into each other. Bit of confusion there. Now let's see if 𝗕𝗁𝗃 can capitalize. No, Abil hooks it over. Adolfo is there, down the middle we go. In the corner it goes, it's in.
There was a touch, and 𝗕𝗁𝗃 acknowledges it.
Here we go. I expect what looks like a seesaw battle here. We're tied at 1.
So the key here now for both of the teams is not to allow the other na lumamang
I agree.
malaki.
That's a great observation and a great way to go. 1-all is the count. Here's the set. Here's 𝗵𝗃. Finds the angle against Nokon, who was unprepared.
Good attack from 𝗵𝗃. And actually, take off pa lang na, maganda na. The swing, and she chose the right angle as well. You know, she's not the tallest player on the floor for BFP, but ang elevation niya.
Taas. Si 𝗵𝗃, si Nokon naman, totally unprepared. Hindi naka-down. Hindi nakababa. Oh, look at this. And the BFP races to a 2-point lead.
That is not, I think it should not be Judith Abil's ball anymore. Medyo malayo na yung kinover niya for that.
3-1 count. In the background, you see the PNP already warming up.
Again. Again.
Natuyo eh. 4-1. And some very tired feet and legs are trying to propel themselves into the area.
I could very well feel the fatigue, of course, for Judith Abil and Danica 𝗕𝗁𝗃. It may not seem like it, you know, but you can see the medyo the movement.
𝗕𝗁𝗃 tries to play long. It's way out. What a comeback by the BFP. They lead by 4. Timeout by the COMELEC.
Sipagan nyo sa net, sipagan nyo sa sahig.
Pag ikaw na mag-decision, sige, 3 or open, kung saan komportable. Ha? Ate, isa-isa lang. One good pass, kayong dalawa lang papasa niyan. Stop tayo sa momentum nila, ha? Isang timeout lang to. Okay, kailangan magkikita ng gagati niyan. Okay, tara, go.
Obviously, that timeout meant to break the momentum for BFP. So let's see how COMELEC will respond after this timeout. Would that break also yung service run nitong BFP? Again, BFP playing with renewed confidence.
Oh, that's a well-said line. They looked like they were already dead in the water.
Yeah.
And then that turnaround in that third set changed the winds of their sails. They now have a 4-point lead here in the 5th. And Danica is not yet done. She has now 30.
Good hit there by 𝗕𝗁𝗃, redeeming her 2 attack errors earlier.
Still, it's a 3-point lead for the Lady Firefighters. This serve glides in quietly. 𝗵𝗺𝗺 hoists it high. Abil. Here comes 𝗕𝗁𝗃. She got it. COMELEC still kicking here.
So the thing here is that you're not supposed to let COMELEC take a time to breathe.
Yes.
Otherwise,
yes.
they will stage the comeback.
And that's off the block. 𝗵𝗺𝗺 gets it to bite. 𝗵𝗺𝗺 with 15. Two straight points, and it's 7-3. What a collapse by the COMELEC.
Another good serve.
Yes, nips the net. 𝗕𝗁𝗰𝗲 tries to toss it over. In the middle we go. 𝗕𝗵𝗺. Yes! 𝗕𝗁𝗰𝗲 not giving up.
No coverage for BFP.
Danica with 32. 𝗕𝗵𝗺 will serve. Jane serve into the back row for Abellana. They hook it over. 𝗕𝗵𝗺 will set for 𝗕𝗁𝗰𝗲. Uh-oh.
Another net violation error.
And it's just a 1-point game. No, it's not. 2-point game. 5-7. 𝗕𝗵𝗺. Ooh, problematic. And it's now a 1-point game.
So it is the errors on the side of BFP giving opportunity to COMELEC.
Which has been their problem throughout the game, actually. And they recover. They have a 2-point lead. We'll change sides here. We are just about ready to resume action, as we change sides, as it is customary, and the rules dictate at the 8th point of either side. We're just about ready to go. 𝗕𝗁𝗁𝗲. They're going to almost exclusively now. Abil. 𝗕𝗁𝗁𝗲. That seems to be, it's like a poem, no? Parang poem na eh, di ba? And 𝗕𝗵𝗺, 𝗕𝗁𝗁𝗲, 𝗕𝗵𝗺, Abil. Parang siyang haiku.
So another violation on the side of BFP. Net violation error gives COMELEC a free point.
Oo, pero si 𝗕𝗁𝗁𝗲 mukhang may second win, ha? Playable. Tan. Abil wants to join the party. Magpantay. Jams it. They will not get the angle. We're tied at 8. Here we go, people. At stake, the bronze medal. And it means a little more money for your chosen charities.
That's right.
Long. 𝗕𝗁𝗁𝗲 wanted to put extra starch on that one, but too much carbohydrates in that one.
Too much of that second wind under that serve.
BFP gets a freebie at 9-8. 2 straight points.
Third service ace for BFP in this set.
They're targeting some people, and look at that. Abil in trouble, but she gets it to bite.
BFP saying there was no touch.
But no point in arguing about it.
Yeah. Let's take a look. Yeah, there was very obvious a touch.
10-9. That's gonna work. Adolfo doing great things for this 𝗵𝗵𝗃 squad. 25 points.
Judith Abel just covering too much ground on the defense.
And now to attack as well. Ang tuloy, nabubutasan sila.
That's right. She attacks, she covers. Oh, but that's an overreaching violation to be called up against 𝗵𝗵𝗃. Lucky break for COMELEC.
May mga tawag na hindi pwedeng hindi tawagan eh, no? Yung overreach eh. So here we go. Charlatan is waiting for authority to serve. There's the whistle. Serves it high. 𝗵𝗺𝗃. Down the middle with 𝗵𝗺𝗃. We are tied at 11. Here we go. Here we go. 𝗵𝗵𝗃 wants to regroup.
Kailangan natin mag-focus. Hayaan na natin yun, ha? Focus lang tayo, hindi pa tayo tapos. Kayang-kaya natin tapusin yan, guys. Ha? Ilaban to, ilaban talaga. Ha? Ayan na, move on tayo doon. Focus tayo sa laro. Isang magandang receive, ha? Isang magandang receive. Usme, diskartahan natin, ha?
Nilibugat ang service.
Yeah, ang lambot ng service. Kung pwede, please, huwag kayong manggigigil para hindi kayo nadidikit sa net. Okay? Kaya yan, kaya yan. Isang receive na maayos, be.
Tara!
Bigyan natin ng isang magandang score. Let's go! Fire!
So it's definitely going to be a battle of grit here as we're down to the last 4 points for both of these teams. Very, very tight match we're having here. This is the battle for bronze.
Shyla will serve high again. The block. It's playable. Yes, indeed. 𝗕𝗁𝗃 putting a hand on it. Still very much alive. 𝗕𝗁𝗃 digs it high. 𝗵𝗵𝗃 goes to 𝗵𝗺𝗃. Nice follow-up and a problematic third ball. Playable. They can attack here. 𝗵𝗵𝗃 will go to 𝗵𝗺𝗃. 𝗵𝗵𝗃 fighting for their life here. No whistle, we play on. Why is everybody waiting for a whistle? 𝗵𝗺𝗃. Yes! COMELEC back in the lead.
Judith Abel playing with her angles.
Boy, they are so tired. There's no question about it. They don't look tired. They are tired.
I think everybody deserves a massage after this.
Yeah. Blocked. Playable. Attackable, if there's such a word.
Opportunity once again now for 𝗵𝗵𝗃.
Oh, and
they take the opportunity.
𝗵𝗺𝗃 whips it solidly.
What 𝗵𝗵𝗃 needs right now is just to make sure they have a good pass, because with a good pass, they can do a lot.
And they're beginning to get bothered by calls they don't get it. So they have to calm down here. Same thing with the COMELEC. Captain play. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 is going to be there. Wants to attack. Anew. Playable. Yes, it is. 𝗕𝗁𝗃 in the back row. They can go to 𝗵𝗺𝗃. Excellent dolphin dive. 𝗕𝗁𝗃 No way, no lift, no height, no attack.
That was a little too difficult for Judith 𝗵𝗵𝗃. Well, she wanted to go for an angle, but she was not in the right position.
No acceleration Tapos yung bola was already aligned with the net 1 point lead by the Lady Firefighters. 𝗵𝗵𝗃 fires again. And we are at match point.
You can really see the fatigue now with Judith 𝗵𝗵𝗃. She was going for the end line, which was a good target.
BFP trying to serve for the bronze here. Long toss, chance to finish it. And we're done! The BFP salvaging the bronze after being down 2 sets to none.
Good comeback there from BFP, a come from behind win. Actually, whoever wins this game, really, they both deserve it because it was a hard-fought game for both of these squads.
Oh boy, what a game, and a lot of tears here. See, who is our best player?
Of course, a lot of choices actually on the side of BFP. Everybody contributed, but this lady right here, Stephanie Adolfo, really has been consistent and stellar throughout the conference.
Yes, let's go to Jess, who is now with our best player.
Ivy, kasama ko ang ating best player of the game, of course, Fanny Adolfo from the BFP Lady Firefighters. Fanny, nagkaroon kayo ng renewed strength nung third set. Ano ba yung, paano kayo nag-regroup to eventually get, win the 3 sets and then bronze ang iuwi nyo ngayong tournament?
Pinusuan lang po talaga namin yung laro kahit 2 sets na kaming talo. Pero iniisip namin na gusto namin kukunin yung bronze kasi gawin namin yung bronze shine like gold. Kaya nagkakaisa kami na gusto talaga namin kasi first time namin sumali pero gusto talaga namin mag-podium finish at saka makuha yung bronze kahit aim namin na mag-champion pero nagkulang lang talaga. Pero thank you Lord kasi binigay mo sa amin.
Indeed, you make bronze shine like gold, Fanny. Tanong ko lang, ano ba yung pinakamalaking natutunan mo playing dito sa UVL?
Taasan lang talaga ang pasensya tapos tiwala lang po sa isa't isa kahit iba't iba yung characteristic namin, iba't iba yung attitude namin kasi iba't iba kami nanggagaling. Ayun lang po at saka chemistry at sa pagsasama-sama po namin. Mamimiss po namin yung lahat. Thank you.
At ngayon, batiin mo naman yung mga sumusuporta at nanonood sa inyo dito sa UVL.
I would like to grab this opportunity po sa BFP community for allowing us to play here. To all commission officer and non-commission officer sa coaching staff po namin, thank you po. Mamimiss ko kayo at saka yung mga teammates ko.
Again, that's Fanny Adolfo. Congratulations to BFP for securing the bronze medal. Balik na sa inyo, Sir 7 Ivy.
Parang family picture.
But I think more than the medal that they won today, yung companionship siguro talaga, that's the best thing that they've gotten.
Pwede nang kalimutan na hindi umabot sa finals. Pag nanalo kang bronze, parang nag-champion yan. Any revealing, dikit na dikit.
Oh, very, very close. And this is at least what we have expected. Both teams really has done a good job. And like I said, either way this goes, they both deserve to win. Nagkatalo na lang talaga ngayon sa service. Pantay sila sa lahat, even the errors. So, the aggressiveness that BFP has put, the pressure that they have added at the service line is one of the things that helped them win this match. And this is the summary of our bronze medal match. So it's a 5-set win for BFP. And where they played well, if you look at the numbers, they emerged actually dominant in all of the areas, particularly it's a come from behind win. They played very poorly first 2 sets, but they managed to make a turnaround. They managed to have that yung second win nga na sinasabi natin. So a good game for both of these teams.
Yes, indeed. And third place, bronze goes to the BFP. And now, coming up next is game 1 of the finals. It's going to be the military teams, the PNP against the AFP. 𝗵𝗵𝗃 and the rest of the gang will be back just after these messages.
And before we start our game 1, panoorin muna natin itong segment natin for the BFP setter. Ito nga si 𝗖𝗵𝗵𝗽. Watch this.
Ang pagiging public servant po, community first, bago ang sarili. Ako po si Fire Officer 2, 𝗕𝗵𝗰𝗲𝗵𝗶. Currently assigned po ako sa National Headquarters, dito po sa 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃 Road, Diliman, Quezon City. Bale, nag-work po ako before sa LGU po ng Cuenca sa Batangas po. So, nakakasalamuha po namin yung mga bombero po doon sa station po. Then, in-encourage po nila ako na mag-apply po sa fire. Then, noong time po na yon, meron pong driver's category. So, yung height ko po kasi medyo alangan po ako. Yung 5'2" lang po ako eh. Sabi po nila, try mo mag-driver's category, baka papasok ka kasi driver ka din naman. So, yun po, nag-try po ako magpasa ng folder. Then, yun, nagtuloy-tuloy na po. Nakapasa po, as driver po. May moment po na ganun na parang mali yata itong napasok ka. Pero habang nagtatagal naman po, kasi nalalaman ko na po yung talagang purpose po ng bumbero. Hindi ko akalain na sa sunog lang. So, meron din po pala na, kumbaga sa mga rescue operations po, kasama din po pala sila, nagpa-first aid. Then sa mga building plans, prerequisite din po yung mga sa fire po requirements. So, lahat hindi lang pala pang sunog lang ang bumbero. Kahit po babae tayo, kaya din naman po natin yung mga ginagawa ng lalaki. So, saka yung mga kasama naman po natin sa bureau, support naman po yung mga kasama mo po sa stasyon. Nandiyan po sila, support lang po yun. Pantay-pantay po ang tingin nila. Pag kaya nila, kaya mo din. Ganon po sila. Yung first time ko na makasama po sa responde na ako po yung driver. Yun yung hindi ko makakalimutan po. Siyempre, nandun yung kaba, excitement na makatulong. Kasi first time kasi ma'am so yung responsibilidad sa paghawak ng truck nasa'yo. So yun yung hindi ko makakalimutan. Kasi nakakatulong po ako eh. Parang yun yung, parang ang sarap sa pakiramdam na isa ka doon sa mga nakakatulong sa mga nangangailangan pag yung may oras ng sakuna. Although malayo ka sa family mo, na siyempre aalalahanin mo sila. Pero dahil ito yung pinasok ko na trabaho, unahin ko kung ano yung pinasok ko. So unahin ko yung community. Unahin ko itong makatulong po sa kapwa. Yung time mo po sa family, talagang matik, ma'am, pag nasa serbisyo ka, bawas po yan. Alam mo naman po natin na basta kailangan, family dapat lagi kang may time, di ba? So, yun, napakalaking sakripisyo na po yun. Yung mga moment, katulad ko, may baby, may anak ako, yung parang gustong-gusto mo bang makita yung, masubaybayan yung paglaki, nandiyan ka sa lahat ng, yung accomplishment ba niya. Parang, yun ma'am, parang sacrifice na yun para sa akin po, na mapalayo po sa kanya. Hanggang mag-retire na ma'am, parang okay, ayos na po ako dito. Yun, fulfilling na makatulong. Po, pipiliin ko pa rin po ang bureau dahil parehas po kami ng adhikain. Ito po yung to save lives and property po. Ako si Fire Officer 2, 𝗕𝗵𝗵𝗃, your public servant.
She might definitely not the height, but definitely she has the heart. She has the heart to serve the community. And again, yan po si BFP setter 𝗕𝗵𝗵𝗃, ang ating public servant. Magbabalik po ang UVL Season 2.
the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win in sports, win for charity. This is Game 1 of the finals between UVL Season 1 champions, the Armed Forces of the Philippines Lady Gunners, and their challengers, the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers.
Check. Pag ganyan ho ang music, may mga leon na papasok. At saka may mga chariots of fire na lalo kasi gera na eh. Sabi ko nga sa AFP at sa PNP, ang babait ninyo today kasi volleyball naman ang pag-uusapan.
That's right. So pero nga gaya na sabi mo nga Sir Sev kanina, no, this is the safest place that we can ever be today. Dito sa Paco Arena.
Exactly. Sinabi ko kay Major Hackett, kay Team Bangkola, kayo nang bahala sa amin, alagaan nyo kami rito. Hello everybody, here with 𝗖𝗵𝗺𝗃 for Game 1 of the finals. Now, it's very interesting to see the journey of these two teams. Let's take a look at the AFP. The AFP, they are the defending champion, but they were not off to a good start. But they entered the Final Four. They took care of business. Tapos ang COMELEC.
That's right. So a very convincing entry into the finals para dito sa AFP Lady Gunners when they went up against COMELEC. So the first meeting, it was a battle of 4-set win. Was 4 sets rather, went 4 sets. But the second time that they met each other, they made sure that they finished the business in straight sets.
Look at that. Iya Yonko, our helicopter gunner, is a 5-time best player of the game, and she was the best player in that June 26, 2024 straight sets win by the AFP. And the road to the Final Four, this is how it went. Nung unang talo ng AFP, nag-meet sila on Game 1 on opening day, AFP against PNP. AFP actually won. But due to a technical mistake, the game was forfeited and it was given in favor of the PNP. We moved on from that one. But look at this. It's still a great record. Natalo lang ang second round ang AFP, 6-1 lang. Tingnan mo, yun pa rin ang record nila.
That's right, and that was only a loss to BFP, who had a very good run, in the second round. But then it was still a good record here for AFP, and we did not expect anything less.
Yes, we expected them to make it to the Final Four, and with the record they ended up. But that win against by the BFP against some straight sets, yun ang medyo nagulat tayo. Okay, tingnan natin ang iba pang mga data rito. Noong June 26, ito yung straight sets win ng AFP laban sa COMELEC ng playoffs na ito.
And pretty much with the numbers that you see here, you can see how much that AFP has in control over at this game. At, they were able to sweep in the match. If you look at also the numbers and the statistics, AFP pa rin ang nangigibabaw sa lahat ng mga scoring departments.
Okay, so the AFP, no doubt that they would march into this championship battle. Now let's take a look, if we can, on the next graphic. Let's see the Lady Patrollers and their journey going into this finale.
So for PNP, they met BFP twice. in the crossover, and they were able to win in both games. But the first game, medyo nahirapan ng konti ang PNP sa BFP. It stretched to 5 sets, and when they met the second time around, they were able to reduce that into 4 sets. But still, hindi naging madali, for PNP also to enter into the finals.
And again, we will now focus on the recent result on June 26, the 77-minute win by the PNP against the BFP.
So this was the important game, Sir Sev, no? Because that was game number 2. At dito they had a 4-set match, and you can see the numbers that PNP rather was able to. It was something that the errors of BFP. Ito actually ang nakatulong dito sa PNP to be able to get that win in the second game. Because if you look at all the numbers and scoring areas, lamang ang BFP sa lahat ng mga scoring departments or scoring skills.
Nalito ako, may nakawala sa farm eh. Biglang may pumasok dito kumakain. Okay, ano ang susunod na graphic? Nung nagkita ng 2 beses itong second round meeting.
Yeah, this is the second round meeting.
Kasi yung first forfeiture.
Correct. AFP and PNP. So we are looking at the numbers here for both. In that match, so it was a 3-set win itong AFP. At kung titignan natin ang mga numero, lamang ang AFP sa lahat na naman ng mga scoring departments. It was a closer match between the two, but yun nga, because AFP actually has a lot of scorers also in the roster. So a lot of people, go-to persons who really contribute to the game.
So this should make for an interesting finale. And now, ladies and gentlemen, as we have done here in the UVL, we've gotten to know many of our players, yung roles nila sa gobyerno, and their journeys are interesting. Ito pakikilala natin, naglaro sa letran ito, at saka naging setter. Ito ang pakikilala namin, isa sa pinakamagulong player dito, pero isa sa pinakamasayang i-cover because she's a bundle of energy, 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗽 of the PNP.
Being a public servant is all the while giving selfless service and yung pag-i-embrace ng altruism that other people must come before you. Yun talaga siya. And kami sa PNP talaga, ang bagong ang tagline namin ngayon nasa bagong Pilipinas, ang gusto ng pulis, ligtas ka. Yun talaga yun sa amin yung public service. It's more than just giving your time. It's giving your life for the people. Ako si Patrolwoman 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗽, currently assigned at Headquarters Support Service. Ang function ko bilang patrolwoman sa HSS is Security Perimeter PNCO ng 𝗖𝗵𝗺𝗃 Billeting Center. Ang function ko mostly is yung 𝗖𝗵𝗺𝗃 Billeting Center kasi is yung accommodation for the Philippine National Police. So, as a tourism management graduate, ang function ko is mag-supervise and then mag-provide din ng general utilities sa 𝗖𝗵𝗺𝗃. So, ako kasi wala talaga sa plano ko yung pagpupulis. Pero growing up kasi, yung bahay namin puro talaga mga pulis. And then sobrang happy yung childhood ko kasi ako talaga medyo na-spoil ako nung bata. So free-spirited talaga ako, puro ko laro. So yun talaga, alam kong active na ako nung bata pa lang. Actually kasi nung pandemic ako naging pulis. Nung time kasi na yun is bagsak si tourism industry. Supposed to be flight attendant na ako and or naglalaro pa rin ako ng volleyball. Since nangyari si pandemic, walang volleyball, walang tourism, nag-opt out ako na itry yung uniform service. And luckily naman is si PNP naman is tinanggap naman ako. I-realization ko upon entering the Philippine National Police, ako kasi yung tipo ng tao na kumbaga, yung sarili ko lang yung iniisip ko. Kasi, I don't live for other people. And then, sobrang outgoing ko nga, kumbaga, na-enjoy ko talaga yung teenage years ko. And upon entering PNP, doon ako nagkaroon ng purpose. Kasi, sabi nila, yung buhay ko kasi yun nga, puro happy-happy lang, enjoy-enjoy lang, literal, labas, kasama friends. Ganun lang yung naging buhay ko eh. Nagkaroon ako ng purpose in terms of, sabi kasi nila, the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others. So, dun ko na nakita na, ang sarap ng public service, ang sarap maglingkod. So, ako, transitioning from the tourism industry, I got rid of my vanity. Kumbaga kasi pag nagpulis ka na, wala na yung arte-arte, no? Maliligo ka sa putik, ganyan. So, yun yung mga bagay na talagang natutunan ko. And yung living for others. Yun na ako nun. Kasi dati wala lang talaga. Ako lang naisip ko. So ngayon, yung ibang tao na yung nasa isip ko. Yeah. Actually kasi I really have high hopes sa pagpupulis ko. My grandfather kasi was a general formerly for the Philippine National Police. And siya din yung, nung time na nahihirapan ako mag-transition from civilian to police, siya talaga yung iniisip ko na kailangan kong magtsaga dito kasi yung lolo ko, kumbaga, walang apo to na mahina, walang apo to na quitter. So yun talaga sinasabi ko sa sarili ko. And then siya yung sabi ko, kailangan kong maging officer kasi yung type of leadership na nakita ko sa kanya is gusto ko rin na, kumbaga, ma-emit ko din and then kumbaga maipakita ko rin sa mga tao sa PNP. So, siya talaga yung sabi ko, mag-officer ako, mag-official ako. Yun yung sinasabi ko. So, ako, I'm taking up law. Yun talaga sabi ko, plano ko sa buhay. Nag-set kasi ako ng long-term plans ko. Gusto ko maging lawyer and then eventually maging officer for the Philippine National Police kasi kailangan din talaga natin ng legal support for the PNP personnel. To all of the Filipino people, you just have to continue trusting the Philippine National Police. Kasi we all swore an oath and we are all after your security and your safety. We are here to serve and to protect. And kami naman kasi in the PNP, although there might be some allegations and whatnot, but still, in our hearts and in our minds, ang ano talaga namin is to serve the people. I'm Patrolwoman 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃 ng Headquarters Support Service, your public servant.
Kausap ko yung mga kakampi nung na-feature eh. Mabait lang daw yan pagtulog. Pero what a story, ano? Gusto niya maging lawyer. Di mo naman, wala na naman tayong
wala na naman ang silbi natin sa buhay. So, pero, good transition from tourism. Ang layo, no?
Layo. Oh, ganda na story niya. Volleyball player, tapos nag-graduate siya, tapos gusto pa niya maging abogado.
Yeah.
Plans never stop. Okay, we've got a good one. This is the safest place in the entire Philippines today. The PNP against the AFP for the Game 1 of the championship of the second season of the UVL. Let's send it to our Coliseum announcer for the introductions.
Introducing our national officials of this match. First referee, Mr. Marlon Macabenta. Second referee, Mr. Alvin Ledesma. Now let us meet the starters for the AFP Lady Gunnar. Let's start with our team captain, open hitter number 1, Cheryl Hake. Open hitter, jersey number 2, first lieutenant, 𝗕𝗁𝗵𝗃. At number 4, middle blocker, Sergeant 𝗕𝗵𝗰𝗃. And jersey number 6, setter, Yen Olores. Opposite hitter, number 10, Rish De Guia. At number 11, middle blocker, fireman, first class, Florence May Maduli. Starting libero is number 18, Mimi Dr. Baron. Head coach is Staff Sergeant Miriam Go. Now let us meet the PNP Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our team captain, setter number 3, Patrolwoman 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃. Wearing jersey number 1, middle blocker, Patrolwoman Leticia Tejada. At number 5, middle blocker, Patrolwoman Cristel Etucas. Opposite hitter, number 7, Police Corporal Cés Oliveros. Jersey number 13, open hitter, Patrolwoman Kia Gomez. At number 20, open hitter, Patrolwoman Mila Ronquillo. Starting libero is number 2, Patrolwoman Reza Limsiaco. Head coach of PNP Lady Patrollers Police Senior Master Sergeant Ro Pinalba. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2 Finals Game number 1. May the best team win.
Okay, we're ready for the gold medal match. The bronze medal already decided. The BFP winning against the COMELEC earlier today in 5 thrilling sets, with the COMELEC winning the first 2 and a comeback win by the BFP. Now, who goes home with a win here today? But this is not going to decide the championship. This is a series. There will be a game 2, but you still want to win the first game. It's momentum building. And the first point belongs to the PNP. PNP will have to play its super double triple A game here.
Yeah,
Because
that's right.
PNP has so many weapons and they're also well coached. Bangkola with the serve. Here's Yonko. Ronquillo will work that back row all day long. Olores had a hand on it. Ronquillo again at work. Here's the attack. And the first 2 points belong to the Lady Patrollers.
Good start here for PNP.
Not the start the AFP may have wanted here. Exactly. Tin doing already magical things.
Another good serve.
The feature may have helped her, huh?
Very good start here for PNP.
Bangkola. Malakas lang. AFP gets a freebie courtesy of the service error. You know, the PNP has been playing so well of late. For them to beat such a solid team like the BFP that is playing so consistently with an 11-game winning streak, beating them in that series in 2 games. Excellent attack. This is still playable, but really out of reach.
Good hustle there by PNP.
Petinho will serve. Return to sender. Battle at the net. Kept in play. Bangkola says, get out of the way. Yes! That'll work for Princess Joy Oliveros. Last year, the finalists were the Senate and the AFP. Senate not playing up to par this year. Bangkola with a gentle set. It's still in play. Oh, Yonko. She missed it. Yari looking for a touch. Ganun, ano? Alam mo nga, out-ilag talaga.
Oh. But AFP obviously working the angles here.
Yes.
Good serve.
Solid, ano? Oh! But kept in play. The set. Combination play. We don't see that very often from the PNP, actually. Ronquillo gets it to go!
And we love that what we're seeing here. That's a very fast-paced game.
Oh, no.
You wouldn't really think na, that this is just a game na public servants ang naglalaro.
No. These are some people who have some kind of experience playing this game, and they are both well coached. Here's the reach for by the libero. And Lipshako and company grimacing because they missed it just so slightly. Alam mo yung PNP kasi this year, they seem to be playing better because they share the same barracks this year.
Yeah, so mas naging maganda na yung ano nila, no? They really planned for it already.
Unlike before, they had to assemble practices. They would come from different regions, different parts of the metropolis or the country.
And sometimes hindi pa sila nakukumpleto sa practice, eh. I remember that.
Tejada is on the floor already. Also one of the veterans of the PNP, 𝗕𝗺𝗃 with a set. This will connect. Yonko off firing and makes it 4-8. Gary Yonko is training and practicing to be a helicopter gunner. Oh, open spot. Tejada reading that well. Here comes Oliveros, her serve too strong. We'll expect that here today. Both teams will be serving strong.
Yeah, that's right.
We'll encounter a couple of service errors here.
It's going to be high risk, high rewards at the service line for both of these teams. Because the one thing you want to do is really, break the passing. Para lesser opportunities for good attacks.
These are two good setters that we have here. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 as well as 𝗕𝗺𝗃. So you want to mess up, as you pointed out, any ball that they can work with. Back row, unable to handle it. 𝗕𝗁𝗁 somersaulting on the end row. Six against 9. AFP behind currently. Here's Major Hockey. Cheryl's serve in play. Ronquillo. Yarionko says, Puto, got it. Then Shako dives for it. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 makes it a set. Yari says, no way. Gentle top. Cleanly done.
Smart move by Madulid.
It's just a wily, crafty, smart player. She does not force the issue. She does not just go all full strength. She reads the situation very well. AFP down just by 2 after a shaky start here in the first set. Paco serving. 𝗵𝗁𝗁 problematic. They try to make do. They'll hate. Oh! Tejada and Ronquillo couldn't do much about that. 1-point game. Ang hirap ng bola na ganun. Sino ba?
Kaya pumapasok talaga doon yung importance ng communication. Because, while everybody's really scrambling all over the place, alam nyo pa rin kung sino yung kukuha.
Actually, sisigawan mo eh. No? Tabi dyan. We're tied at 9. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 trying to calm down her team. We're good. We're okay. Akong bahala sa inyo. Which is the mark of good leadership. Because their minds are going here, there, and everywhere, actually. Naku, problemado ito! Ano tawag? Makuha yung kanto.
Still made it to the line. Lucky break there for PNP.
Oh, layo oh. Yun!
So 1-point advantage being enjoyed by PNP. 10 serving 9.
Ronquillo always serves strong. Here's 𝗕𝗺𝗃, twisting set. Naitaas, pero too much velocity, too much heat. We've got quality players here. Some of the best in our tournament. We're tied at 10. Magkapit-bahay pa ang dalawang headquarters nitong dalawang ito.
That's right.
Up.
Double call, double touch.
Yeah. Yung pihit ng bola eh. No? And Tukas has just darted in for the libero, 𝗵𝗁𝗁. on the PNP side. Police women are in the lead by 1. The shot by Madulid. Not that strong. And it's short. Good effort to keep it in play, but no angle to work with. Tabla po sa 11. Ayan, huminahon yung game. Nagkakalkulahan na yung both sides. Ha? Minsan pag nag-uumpisa, mainit eh. So, nakarecover na ang AFP. It was not a very good start. Pushed by Etukas. That's outside. May mga anggulong hindi makuha. In the venue is Police Colonel Christopher 𝗵𝗵𝗺 of the PNP. Hello, sir. Welcome. Yonko trying to use her height here.
Oh, that takes it to the line.
Oh! Siguro ang instructions sa PNP, hit deep, hit long.
Yeah,
Make them work for it. (13-11) PNP, which had the early lead. Auspicious start, trying to sustain it long.
It's also interesting, AFP using 𝗵𝗵𝗺 not as a libero.
Yes. Yes. In-accept as part of the main rotation.
Yeah. So that means that there would be a rotation that they will not have full attacks.
Oh, yes.
Given that
they will sacrifice the height for defense on the floor. Olores, Yonko, back row attack. 𝗵𝗵𝗺 right there. Battle at the net. Naitaas ni Etukas. Chance to attack. Gomez. Well done by 𝗵𝗵𝗺, who is by training a libero, and a miss by Madulid. Alam niyo mga kaibigan, bagamat magkakapatid dito sa serbisyo in a way, ang lupit ng competition dito sa kanilang Little Olympics.
That's right. It's a very big deal, no? That's one of the major events that they have pinaghahandaan nila. And isang reason din na they recruit also.
Yes.
They recruit for that.
Before we had professional teams, commercial teams, the route from college usually is to the military, like when 𝗵𝗵𝗺 over
That's
there.
right.
Let's listen into this timeout.
Ito kasi bilang wala tayong pasa. Wala tayong pasa. Pangalawa, yung depensa natin dito. Makinig ka. Kailangan magtrabuhin ng maayos. Ma'am, kailangan natin lumabesa rito. Pag lahat yung ginagawa, pinapraktisan natin, di ba? Tatrabuhin nyo lang ng maayos. Okay? Sarap muna. Kapag nag-transition ng matagal, tsaka mag-running siya. Sarap kasi, makinig. Sarapan kasi, hindi makablock yung isang middle block nila. Magharap muna tayo. Mamaya tayo maraming gagawin, ha?
Dahan-dahan lang. AFP! Dahan-dahan lang, huwag tayo makisabay sa bilis.
Back to our ball game. The test of the heart of the champions continues for the AFP Lady Gunners. Experience, familiarity, and togetherness nga yung baon ng AFP para sa finals game 1 natin today. Paalala nga ni Coach Miriam Go sa kanila, unang-una, kailangan nga daw good vibes lang. Pangalawa, they have to focus and set aside whatever they have in mind that's not related to volleyball. And lastly, they have to smile dahil nakaka-apekto nga daw ito sa nilalaro nila sa loob ng court. Para naman sa PNP Lady Patrollers, the team is coming into a high moral. Pagbabahagi nga ni Coach Rod today, they're confident today dahil wala nga daw yung pressure sa kanila dahil hindi sila yung defending champions. Kaya ang gusto lang ni Coach para sa PNP Lady Patrollers, they have to trust each other and they have to enjoy this game. Balik muna sa inyo, Sir 7ID.
Sinabi ko rin yan just kay Coach Rod, ngumiti siya today.
Matipid siyang ngiti kasi.
Pero alam mo, pag hindi sila nakaka-serve na maayos, nagre-react siya not solidly hit. Olores.
Oh, that was...
Tinawagan ng left. Tinawagan ng
Pero ang ganda sana ng scene niya doon.
Kasi she lost her feet from under her. So, naging catch and pass which is the social technical term for lifting. Ako, ito na. Si Mabayag, papasok. Papalitan niya si Hakim now, adding a little height. And there was one game wherein Mabayag was the best player. She contributed the critical points that carved that win for the AFP. Here we go. The serve belongs to the police women. Olores. Oh! Yonko, the gunner!
And you have to watch out for that running hit.
They have the players who have the experience of knowing how to hit that.
Yes, that's right.
Alala ko si Yonko sa college. Yan ang paborito niya eh. Oh, nice whip. Nice whip by Oliveros.
And AFP obviously has the height advantage here in this match. Oh, the PNP supporters. They're cheering for the ladies in red.
Oh! Hey, the AFP rather disorganized as of this stage.
So it was mentioned over the timeout that you have to pass well, you know, so that has been the challenge so far. They haven't had any consistent passing.
In the meantime, short stint by Mabaya. They bring back hockey into their front line. 5-point lead by the PNP, but the serve belongs to Yari Yongo. Good set. Ronquillo. Good hands nonetheless by Betinho. It's off the block. Ronquillo has hands on it. Here comes the preparation. Betinho has to kneel down for it. Down the middle, rejected. Get out of the way. Problem defensively as Oliveros gets that to bite.
So what PNP is doing here, as much as possible, they're not giving out easy balls to
I agree.
AFP.
The pace of the game is quick and fast, which is to the liking of the PNP, which they did against the BFP. Regalo, unable to pounce on it though. Oliveros, here's Ronquillo. De Gia. Chance to attack. Ronquillo. Si Ronquillo parang nagluluto sa kusina yan. Continues to pound until she gets the point. And wisely done by Madulid.
Smart play by Madulid.
Oh, too much power na eh. Sige na, utakan ko na kayo. This is not yet over as hockey will be at the service area. Pantino has just reported in, pulling out Yonko. Here's Major Hockey. Then Shaco has to backpedal. Ronquillo. Dr. Baron is the libero. Too close.
Oh, good pickup there.
Oh, hindi mahuli ni Ronquillo. Oh, yun. Hit out nonetheless. Nauunahan ng AFP dito sa first set.
That's right. And like you mentioned earlier, what PNP is trying to do is really, they have a very quick pace of the game.
Bilisan natin.
Bilisan natin. It's just not the pace of AFP.
Ronquillo messes up her serve. This is where Bangkola is valuable. When they make an error or a crucial stretch where they don't score, she calms down her team. And then she gives the signal for the next play. Forget na yun. De Gia. Open. Gomez. Free ball coming up. Wow. Really bad angle to work with. And suddenly Olores realized it. PNP will enjoy the upper hand by 6, but AFP wants a huddle.
Tatlo pa yan. Mag-focus lang kayo. No pressure tayo. Maglaro lang kayo. Kaya naman eh. Tayo lang tumutulong sa kanila para magka-error tayo. Okay? Trabaho lang. Hindi pa tapos yan. Hanggang 25 tayo. Trabaho nyo lang na maisang. Sa block, ang service nila, hard. So ibig sabihin, ibaba nyo yung katawan nyo. Kung meron naman tayo receive, maladman din tayo, may atake tayo na maayos. Ha? Let's go, let's go.
Guys, ganito. Ibalik natin yung tiwala natin. Wala sa sarili natin.
AFP would need to reorganize themselves, and over that huddle, highlight is at the passing and the first ball, and that has been what we've pointed out, one of the struggles that AFP is having right now. So PNP really giving out a lot of difficult serves, and that's what's making it difficult for AFP. So again, passing would be very important and crucial for AFP.
Good start by the PNP, and they're enjoying the pace of the game. It's to their liking. They're taking away the muscle of the AFP, at least here in the first set. Ang daming free ball binibigay ng AFP,
Yeah, that's right.
Uh-oh. Good read. The up the block. And the PNP has a 7-point lead.
Good start by PNP. Very, very strong start.
Really taking it strong against the defending champions here. Here's the serve of Tejada. 𝗕𝗫𝗺. Etukas has to adjust in the air. Nicely done. Madulid solid in the middle. Betinho returns, pulling out Sergeant Marian Pantino. Madulid will serve. Oliveros. Inside. Misread by Limchaco. PNP still not out of this. Not against the AFP.
So it may be a 5-point advantage, but that 5 points may not be a safe margin for PNP.
Lakas. Malakas na babae talaga ito si Madulid eh. And that's not even politically incorrect. Pag malakas ang babae, importante sa volleyball yun. Importante sa sports yun. Oh, crafty move by Olores. Becomes a set. Gomez. Oh, she hits so well. And we are done with the first set that quickly.
PNP making quick work of AFP. And literally quick, you know, because everything they did inside the court was quick.
I sense it just about 20 minutes for them to take care of business. So let's see if the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar, can make the necessary adjustment. They are the defending champions, but they took a beating in that first set.
Free final series. We're coming to you live here at the Paco Arena at hanap na po natin ngayon ang ating barkada of the game. Sino ba ang magbabarkada dito? Pwede kayong tumayo, sumigaw, and show us some love here at the games. We are looking kung sino ba ang mafe-feature natin. Kaway naman kayo dyan sa camera. There we have them. Ate Josen Barcada of this ball game. Abulcare, RC, Carlo, Zaida, Olieta, Edwin, Ayelino, Fatima, Anjeto, Alan, Janelle, Kale. And we also have Reynaldo, Alvin, Maricel, Arnold, Richard, Ernelson. Sila po ang ating kasama na supporters ng PNP Lady Patrollers.
Ayan, officially 24 minutes. Okay, sige, 25-18. Pero parang less than that.
Yeah,
no?
it was really very fast and everything really just went the way of the PNP Lady Patrollers. From the start to finish, no? Parang hindi nila binigyan ng pagkakataong makaporma tong AFP.
Yes, hindi huminga eh, di ba? Sige, starting yung pace.
Everything was really very fast, even transitions, yung kanilang pagbalik ng bola. Let's take a look at the numbers for set number 1. So it has been PNP in all of the scoring areas, and they scored one more error off AFP. So 7 errors, 73 points ang binigay nitong AFP. And while this may be a low number for error, no, pero yung effect kasi, when AFP commits these errors, it brings more momentum on the side of PNP. Samantalang si PNP, pag nagko-commit sila ng error, ang ganda nung kanilang recovery, they're able to turn things around. It's as if they did not commit any error.
And I know we don't count it. I'm sure one of our colleagues here will confirm that. We don't count the free balls. I know it's not a statistic. It's just considered a pass. But I felt that the AFP gave too many free balls. Giving PNP an opportunity to set up.
That's true. Kasi nga yung free ball, pagkakataon yun when you're given an easy ball, then it means you're able to be at your leisure kung anong gusto mong gawin na atake.
Parang sinasabi mo, pag tinanggap nyo, hindi kayo papalo? Binibigay nyo. Okay.
So that allows 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃 to be very creative with their play. So yun na nga kaya ang dami nating nakikitang pagkakataon. Ang bilis nila, ang bilis ng atake, ang bilis ng balik ng bola. So if AFP still not able to get back into the proper position, bumabalik na agad yung bola.
Let's go with 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃 and her serve. We are underway with set number 2. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 seeing action as a starter for the second set, and that is in again. Again, the pace of the game being set by the PNP early on. Height-wise lang mga AFP, pero in terms of probably athletic skills, I would give it slightly to the PNP. That's off the antenna. Ang layo ng hindi makuha ni 𝗵𝗺𝗃 ng tama eh. Let was out of position really. That of course played also for UST. Si Bangcola sa Letran. Here's 𝗵𝗺𝗃. Ronquillo, strong arms. It took us with a what? Why the AFP is in a bind here. They have to play better floor defense.
That's right. So PNP really challenging the defense of AFP, not just on the floor but also on the net.
Bangcola has been serving there forever. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 gets it to go off the block. Pero alam mo, deceiving yung araw no? Dahil kanina, COMELEC first took the first two sets.
That's right.
Tapos nagising ang BFP. Then we had a nail-biter of the fifth set. That is, in the meantime, 2 straight points by the AFP as nakatulog sa tindahan ng PNP. Out. Too much velocity. Betinho, too much on that one. Extra hot sauce. In the meantime, here's Kia Bianca Gomez. Lalim ng kuha. Lores has to adjust. Tinaas ni Ronquillo. Walang pinuntahan yung set ni Bangcola. Uh-oh. Bakit? Net. 4 touches.
4 touches.
4 touches.
AFP.
Explain sa captain. The first dab at the ball was counted as a touch. I think.
Coverage. It was not counted as a block. The first touch was not counted as a block.
Considered as a touch.
Yes, hence the 4 touches.
Ito. We'll try, ha? We'll try.
That one, yeah, that was not considered a block.
Oo nga naman. Tama naman. Good man call eh. Good call finally.
Yeah.
Yung final decision. 5-2. Gomez, 𝗕𝗫 is there. Paco with a tough angle to break down. That's blocked. Well done. And that's where you need 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃. Yun yung Tabas UST player. I know there's a cut na Lasal player. That this is such a, she came from UST.
A good serve.
Yes, indeed. Bangkola is getting great points from Etucas, Gomez, Ronquillo. Balance ang attack nila, Oliveros.
That's actually makes it challenging for the defense of AFP kasi lahat pwedeng bigyan.
Ang hirap bantayan, nicely done. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 has been a factor since coming in. She started the second set. She now brings them within 2. 4, 6. You can sense the shifting sails here. That's depressing for the AFP and especially for 𝗵𝗵𝗺𝗃. Kailangan talaga sa team nyo may taga-sigaw. Tama na yan. Okay na. Move on. Attack. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 with strong arms. Short for Betinho. And this has been the tale of the AFP here in the first 2 sets. Alam mo, halatang pinaghandaan sila ng PFP.
Yeah, that's right.
Well covered. Hello. Kuntik na. Unable to keep it in play.
Really going out with very strong attacks and like you mentioned, Bangkola is distributing the ball very well.
Kung ano-ano nagawa ni Team Bangkola. Kulang na lang maggawa ng dessert.
Wala pa rin pasa. Wala pa rin tayong magandang pasa. Pachamba-chamba na lang. Yun ang labanan dito. Sinasabi ko yun ang labanan. Kailangan meron tayong first ball para maka-atake tayo ng maayos. Import. Guys, import. Sa block pa lang, stop na natin. Huwag na natin patawidin yung bola. Kasi medyo nahirapan na tayo sa likod. Sa harap ka lang, stop na natin. Saka yung tibayan pa natin yung receipt natin. Tibayan, Let's go lang. Kaya mo yan.
Kailangan may kinipumisan ng maayos sa set. Hindi makapalo mga yan kapag hindi mo maayos. Kailangan natin lang focus pa, konti pa, hanggat malayo pa.
Let's go!
Back to our ball game. In our crowd today is a familiar face. Ito ngang si 𝗵𝗺𝗃, yung best scorer, best opposite spiker, and the season MVP last season. She actually went straight from the airport. Galing siya ng Davao para nga suportahan yung kanyang team. Ito ang PNP Lady Patrollers. Nasa 6-month training daw kasi siya ngayon. Kaya hindi siya nakalaro dito sa ating liga, pero worth it naman daw yung biyahe. Dahil sa ganda nga ng nilalaro ng kanyang kupunan ngayon. Ang encouragement niya nga sa PNP, huwag bibitaw, patuloy nga yung magandang communication inside the court, and they have to take care of their volleyball. Balik sa inyo, Sir 7 Ivy.
Thank you very much. Kala ko sasabihin mo, Sir Ivy. Gulo mo. Pero alam mo, that is pretty core. That's, teammates helping other teammates.
Right. That's right. Kaya, laki ng pinayat din ni Yam, no? Galing dun sa kanyang training. Yeah.
On the ground! Ron Killia says, "Hi!" Finally. Luto na si Naing. Tingnan mo, kanina pa naglilinis na ng bigas ito. Ngayon lang kumagat.
Yeah, but Roquilla actually has a very good reach with the ball.
Actually.
Oh, ganda ng reach niya eh.
Olores has to adjust in the air. There's a chase down by Pantino. Cut shot. Olores. Betinho. You know what the AFP needs? A scorer. Yeah, they need a scorer, a go-to person.
Because they're able to execute the attacks, but they're not able to convert those attacks into points.
Yes. And that's why the PNP is now pulling away 11-5 in the second. Villaflor Ronquillo serving. Ooh! Ace! Ronquillo with 4 points. She's going to be happy about that.
Oh,
because,
yes.
you know, she's been trying her earnest best to nail that attack, that kill. It won't bite. But she has now an ace and that one kill. Another one! Her target seems to be the gear. Alam mo, mali ni Rachel kasi she's jumping into the ball.
Yeah.
She has to stay down. Even more down than what she posts. There she is. Diba? Siya target, ano?
So better passing this time.
Kept in play by Oliveros. Betinho. De Gea had to hustle to the other side of the floor. Bangola, pipe attack, cut shot. Uh-oh. 3 straight errors by the AFP.
And the struggle of AFP again is the passing. That has been mentioned and emphasized by the coaching staff in their previous timeout. And we cannot believe the advantage. How many points is the advantage right now? 9-point advantage for PNP.
Blocked! Tejada doing a marvelous job of sealing the wall. Chance. Oliveros. In play. Another free ball. Out of... Bangola. No whistle. We play on. We play on. Gia Gomez says, "Can I have it back?"
Medyo kinapos ng konti.
Badulid will come in for Mabayan. 8-point lead. Ang hirap ng pace ng PNP, ha?
Ang bilis kasi.
Rat-rat yung laro nila.
That's right. And you know, if you're AFP, hindi mo pwedeng sabayan kung hindi talaga yun ang tempo ng laro mo.
Yes, that's exactly right. Because it'll take you out of system too much, no?
That's right.
Ito, bawi. Pero De Gea with good hands. Down the middle. Bangola. That's inside. The angles favoring the police women. Changes coming in. Teresa Vicente, also a good player coming in for Tejada.
They're just giving their players the right amount of breather. Kasi ang haba din ng rally.
Which was the undoing of COMELEC kanina, no?
Yeah.
They really ran out of gas, huh?
Oh, but a net violation error, so lucky break para dito sa AFP.
Yeah, and also Ronquillo was unable to get to it in time, but the net touch infraction happened first. 8-point lead by the PNP. Pantino will be serving. Good hands by Pantino. That's in. That's clearly in. When Madulin gets the angles, he usually delivers. 7-point lead. Set up. Yes, 2 points in a row for Matulid. No sense of calling a timeout on the side of the PNP yet. Probably PNP scores on this one. 𝗕𝗁𝗺𝗃 ended up dumbfounded as to where the ball was. Olores kept in play. Olores, yes!
That was what she wanted to do earlier. So this time around, she manages to successfully earn a point for that one. But no timeout, just peak.
No, not yet.
Not yet for PNP.
Coach Rod just standing up.
So still has the confidence with the girls that they can earn the next point.
The old term side out works here. 𝗕𝗁𝗺𝗃, Bancola with something to work with. Oh! No need for a timeout. You see, Oliveros napaka-reliable.
They're very creative with their shots. And the thing is, she takes a look at the defense of the opponent. So it's hindi lang din siya basta atake ng atake. That's right.
Here's Bancola's serve. Looks wild. Yes, it is. She saw the open spot in zone 5?
Yeah, zone 5.
Zone 5 eh.
And we've seen naman PNP really, no? They're talagang mabibigat ang mga service eh. And that's how they were able to get set number 1.
Actually, parehong kargado serve eh. Oh, Etucas had to dump it over cleanly. Blocked! Pantino, Olores, reset. Well done. Matulid is beginning to percolate here. Matulid already with set with a total of 9 points rather. Matulid does not usually start. She comes off the bench, provides energy. All good serve. Ronquillo handles it well though. Better floor defense by the AFP in the last 3 sequences. Yes, they knocked that in. Now the timeout by the PNP. Their lead of as much as 6 or 7 points has dissipated. We will listen in to the PNP.
Kita nyo naman, malayo pa eh. Ha, Rixa? Rixa? Yung drop ball, ha? Isa lang spiker mo no? Kaya tayo sa gitna. Abangan nyo lang, abangan. Unahan nyo sa, ha? Chilang. Okay, what things? Enjoy lang, ha? Magkapilitik yan. Asina. Sorry, huwag na palapitin, ha? Patay agad bola, ha? Patay agad. Hey!
Back to our ball game, nakausap ko nga kanina, si Major Cheryl Hake of the AFP. Iba nga daw yung saya ng pakiramdam to be back in the finals dahil hindi daw naging madali yung pinagdaanan nila to get here. Mas lalo nga daw silang na-motivate to play better because of what they have gone through as a team. She also added that she welcomes the pressure of being a defending champion kasi nga mas ginigising daw nila yung sarili nila when there is pressure around. And it's also a sign that they respect their opponent. Balik sa inyo, Sir 7 Ivy.
Thank you very much, Jess. In the meantime, the AFP is on a tear here, beginning to get their scoring going. Blocked. Exchange of wild sets, wild tosses. Regalo. Bancola keeps it in play. To the end zone. Pantino with a hand in it. Good read by Hake.
And they figured out the donut hole in the middle of the defense of PNP. Several points have been scored in that middle area.
Yes, indeed. Really so happy with 3. Bancola short. And this is a crisis where the PNP, their big lead has now been dissolved. Ilan ang lead nilang biggest? 7?
Yeah, it was 7. And it was this is a 5-point run now here for PNP.
Lakas. kung minsan your earnest desire to serve strong, lalakas no?
Yeah.
Nabitawan mo na eh. Hindi naman to tennis, hindi naman pwedeng dalawang serve. Here's Gomez. Nag-settle down na yung floor defense ng AFP. Kasi ngayon naman ang PNP ang nabubutasan. This is a set worthy of being called the gold medal match. Ganda ng serve. Baba. Outside. Sayang. Good intention. And look at this. We're tied.
So the errors are now the problem here for PNP.
Sila naman,
Yeah. So when they get the opportunity to attack, they commit an error. So it's either that or mapupuntosan sila ng AFP.
Nag-settle down na yung floor defense ng AFP. Hindi na sila naghuhulaan ngayon eh. Olores, too tight, and butas. Yes. I thought the net touch would work against the PNP, but they get a good break here. Tejada will come back in. Pull out Vicente. The Tucas will be serving. Good speed. Good speed. Ganda ng tempo ng set eh.
Good attack by Madulid.
Madulid's confidence has grown in the second set. Huh?
Yeah.
She now has 11 points.
And we're now tied 18-all, so the comfortable lead enjoyed by PNP now gone.
This is an altogether different finale. Naku, dalawang beses na nadali ng net infraction ang AFP niya. Si Pantino, sabi niya, na tumama po yung siko ko. Wisit talaga yung mga siko eh, no? Pagbaba mo yun na tumatama eh. Kainis eh. Bangkola will adjust.
Oh, that was a good hit.
Oh.
It's a good hit by Ronquillo.
Oh, she's been pining for that angle, ha? Kanina pa, oh. Bam! Hindi niya mahuli sa cross, eh, no? So, down the line po kaya.
Good change and shift and angle. That was good serve.
Oo, kala ko lumanding na sa lupa, eh. Pero ito. Pagkakataon para sa PNP mag-create ng atake. Ronquillo, I thought she'd go 2 in a row. Here comes the AFP adjusting. Kept in the air. It becomes a set. The blast. Yes! Ronquillo goes 2 in a row.
With a little help from the net, Ronquillo scores for PNP. They're now up by 2 points, or 3 points rather.
And the timeout requested by the AFP. Let's try to listen in.
Skill yung mapalo, automatic dito lang tayo. Puro cross-court lang naman yan eh. Kailangan magtrabaho niya sa depensa, ma'am. Galaw ng galaw. May, nasa likod ka ba? Sugurin mo yung isang gitna. Ma'am, tapos ikaw naman, trabuhin mo ng depensa dito. Dito lang. Depensa dito lang. Kapag hindi binigay sa zone 5 yung palo, sa cross-court ka sa pasa open. Depensa lang. Kaya pa yan. Ha? Kaya pa yan. Let's go.
So that timeout hopefully will break the momentum or the comeback that PNP has here in this set. But again, a lot of reminders on the passing on the side of AFP. Yung pa rin yung naging focus, trying to make sure that they don't have any gaps in the defense, particularly sa floor defense.
For a long stretch, they were able to stabilize it. Pero ito nagising na naman ng PNP eh. Olores. Well done. That's a good delivery of the pass to the center. 2-point game. Second set. Yongba, starter, is back in. Pulling out Betinho. Here comes the captain. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 has to scamper. Oh, what a set for 𝗵𝗺𝗃! This is her set. She has 9 points. 4 of them happening here.
And this is where AFP gets caught off guard. Those off speeds in the middle of the defense. Yung mga sumasabit sa net yun, nahihirapan sila dun eh.
Kasi hindi ganun kabilis yung change, yung adjustment nila, no?
Yes.
Tough angle. Block! Oh, yes, sir! That should feel very good. You know, you're a former player. Blocking is sometimes more fun than making a smile.
It's actually more rewarding than a kill. Lalo na yung stop block. Talagang...
Gusto mo magpa-party eh. Nice defense off the floor.
Oh, that could have gone outside, I think.
Yes, Hernandez went for it. Nonetheless, she committed to it. Here's 𝗵𝗺𝗃. Off the block. Yonko pushes it. It's outside. We arrive at set point.
Good read by PNP.
Betinho comes in for Yonko. Embattled ang AFP, huh? They're embattled here.
Yeah.
They need some energy. They may not get the set, but they need energy emanating from this set going into the third. Too much energy from the PNP, actually. Their confidence soaring here. That's out of reach. Good attack that time by 𝗵𝗺𝗃, who's been unstoppable now with 12 points.
So it has been 𝗵𝗺𝗃 who is consistent here on the side of AFP.
Here's 𝗕𝗫. Here's Ronquillo has 7 points already in this set. Free ball given up. Nicely done, 𝗵𝗺𝗃, or rather, Pantino doing the damage there. PNP is not out of the woods.
And this is where we say that 1 point, yung pinakamahirap makuha. Isang puntos na lang. Pero ang hirap niyang kunin.
2 set points saved by the AFP. 𝗵𝗺𝗃. Here is a set by Olores. And it will go to the AFP. That 1 point you're saying? Takal! Time out by the PNP. Let's see if they settle down here.
To spiker ka, to spiker. Quicker to si Len. Quicker. One good receive, atras to open, pasok lang to quickly call. Ito, Oliveros, buha ka backline. Ha? Wa? 1 good point lang. 1 good receive muna. Start muna tayo sa 1 good receive. Ha? Hinga. Loosen up lang. Loosen up.
Dahan-dahan.
Dahan-dahan. Isang pasa maganda. Huwag magmadali. Sanda lang tayo.
Go lang. Oy, isa.
Abangan nyo lang yung ano. Abangan nyo lang.
Hinga muna. Chance ball naman ang serve eh.
Ay, 1 point.
Itong 1 point na to talaga.
Ay, 1 point.
So, PNP, there's a call for just 1 good pass. So that's the amount of confidence that they have with their attackers. So basta kailangan lang nila ng isang magandang pasa. They have a lot of options when it comes to attacking.
Ako tingin ko yung scorer na hinahanap ng AFP si 𝗵𝗺𝗃 na yan. Ito, tingnan natin ha. Chance to attack here. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 sets it up. Touch shot. Betinho gets to it. Save. 1 pass in the air. Here comes the shot short. 3. Set point save.
And we are now... So this is a long stretch here for...
Buhay pa AFP. Again, reminding you the first set went the way of the PNP. They had to adjust. Chance to attack for the AFP. Picked up. Chance to attack for the PNP. Yes! Yes! They get it! Sa haba ng prosesyon, yung 1 point, nakuha rin.
But imagine how many points AFP had to get, before PNP was able to get that one single point.
But is it enough for the PNP to shackle the defending champions? 2 sets to love lead. Let's see if how game 1 will flow after these.
We've got a beautiful crowd joining us here at the Paco Arena. And speaking of beautiful, hanap na po natin ang ating face of the game. Make sure you show us some love dahil nadadaanan po kayo ng ating camera. So you can wave at us and show us some love as we are now searching our face of the game. But we are not giving you just one. They are 3 para po sa ating faces of the game. We have 𝗕𝗁𝗵𝗺𝗽 and Angel, supporters of the AFP Lady Gunners.
Ito, IB, walang indikasyon na matatapos ito sa 3rd set kasi yung nangyari sa atin nung first match. COMELEC, dalawagan.
Yeah, come from behind win.
Oo, come from behind. But ito, pace of the game, naka-adjust yung AFP no 2nd set.
Yes.
Medyo okay na sila pero kinapos lang sa dulo.
That's right. So if that's any indication of what's yet to come, then I think, yun nga, gaya ng sabi mo, Sir Seb, it's pretty safe to say na it might not be just a straight set match for today. And these are the numbers for set number 2. Quite close, just because ganun din naman kalapit yung naging laro, no? So ang naging difference lang talaga dito, and I would say, is the errors. So while AFP committed more errors again as compared to PNP, and PNP did a very good job in controlling the game. Towards the last stretch, medyo nakakuha ng momentum ang AFP. But what's a good thing about PNP is that they never lost their bearings. Consecutive points, so I think it was a 3-point run by AFP. But you don't see PNP na parang, like, they slumped or parang they're slowing down.
I thought, diba, you kind of think they would lose their grip on the game.
Yeah.
Kasi nag 4-5 straight points yung AFP ng dulo. 4 straight set points yung nasave. But they held their ground. They kept their minds in the game. So if you were to recommend some suggestions for the AFP, they found some scoring in Madulit, but I think they need a little more.
That's right. It's again, it's not because, they're not able to set up the plays because they can. It's just that ang baba ng conversion ng AFP sa kanilang mga atake.
Good point. Short. And it took us missing the AFP. First time for the AFP to score first in the set. Now, if you think the PNP is out of pressure here, try to finish against the champions here. Gomez, combination play works. Very simple, gentle combination. Not that full middle block swing. Look at this. Not entirely full throttle combination play, but it works. the differential was not so high here in the middle. In the meantime, Yonko is blocked.
Well anticipated by PNP.
𝗵𝗺𝗃 is seeing action for the first time. This is 𝗕𝗵𝗵𝗺𝗃. Palit sa setter.
So this is a time so that Lawrence can take a look. Lawrence can take a look at what's happening from outside. So siguro para mas makita niya yung perspective, no? What she can do once she goes back in.
May part na balasa din eh.
Yeah.
The meantime, that attack at the net does not exactly work. It is blocked. It is 2 apiece here in Game 1 of the finals in the UNTV Volleyball League Championship Gold Medal Battle. Earlier today, the BFP taking the bronze medal against the COMELEC in 5 sets. Gomez got to it. The set. Jam. Pushed up. Yonko. That's a miss. That is a miss by 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃, and she knew it.
She did not have enough elevation for that.
Her wrists were also not properly positioned there. In the meantime, 𝗕𝗫𝗺 is now replaced by 𝗲𝗺𝗺 Lavado. That's jam. They push it over. That quick play is not working for the PNP actually. Back row, Ronquillo. Hello. Then Chaco scampers. Oh! Gomez was afraid to hit 𝗵𝗺𝗃 actually. Can't blame Tin because it was second ball.
Yeah, that's right. She was trying to go after it.
And 𝗵𝗺𝗃 was too far away to say, alis dyan. Akin yan. Nakuha.
Good angle.
Yung quick has not worked for the PNP here, but they found a way to score on it right now. Iniba nila yung position ng kamay. Oh, uli ka dyan. Now, if you're the AFP, you need to play a little differently. Not all power here. You have to play angles here. Challenge this PNP team to run. Ronquillo on courts. Second ball. Third ball has to be swung over by Lim Chaco. Here's 𝗵𝗺𝗃 setting. Oh, well done. Chased down that time by 𝗵𝗺𝗃. Cut shot. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 dumps it onto 𝗵𝗺𝗃 and lifts it high. Ronquillo on courts, but manageable on the part of the AFP. Yonko missed it. Yari has not been lucky with that angle.
That's right, but she has the right thing in mind though. Tama naman yung angulo niya eh. At kinukulang lang ng clip of the wrist.
Kasi kuminsan, pag nag-iisip ka ng lakas, yung clip of the wrist nakakalimutan mo. Too much power. Your wrist is not following the shoulder action. That's outside. Marami-rami na ng service error itong PNP.
Well, they had a lot in the first set. That was 5 service errors. So that's 7th actually in the entire match.
Marami-rami na rin. Olores will serve. She's back. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. Freebie. 𝗕𝗫𝗺 will return. Lavado will go out. Atukas. 𝗕𝗫𝗺 got to it. Oh boy, the confidence of the PNP slipping here. Or the AFP rather. Hakim missing it badly.
Last 3 points that PNP has scored are courtesy of the errors of AFP.
I thought so. Oh! Count one more! That never works, Yung shoulder na gagamitin mo, no? You're really, when you do that, you're really out of position already.
Good hard serve.
Oh, solid, deep dive. That's out. Too strong. PNP leading 2 sets to love, leading 7-6 here in the third. Bangkola. Tejada. The attack. Oh, on target. Olivero celebrating that.
That was a very good hit. Good angle as well. It was a fast hit actually, so not enough time for AFP to get back into position.
𝗕𝗁𝗵𝗵𝗽, the alternate setter, is on the floor for the first time. So is Padilla, one of the veterans of this team, the PNP. That's Marilu Padilla. Paginado. That's Lizelle wearing number 4. Scorer and officials say all subs are okay. We are underway. Paginado serve. Another free ball being given up. Paginado sets. Wow, that's exhilarating. You come in for the first time, you're the setter, you make a good set, and your other player who came in gets a point.
That's right. It was actually a good serve as well, you know.
Oh, nga pala.
Another good serve and a service ace. Ito yung mga sinasabi natin magandang hugot, magandang bunot.
Really, an off day so far for the AFP. Timeout by the Gunnar.
Bawi tayo. Kaya pa yan. Ano ba yung ensayo nyo? Hirap-hirap na kayo sa ensayo. Tapos hindi nyo pinapakita sa laro. Let's go, let's go.
Kahit mataas lang.
Okay. Ako yung kasi na-realistic tayo. Lalo ka lang. Ako yung mag-isip ka. Huwag ka na maayos. Okay. Kailangan natin ng pasa lang. Kalimutan yan. Kailangan pasa para may attack tayo. Ha? Habang install ganyan pa lang, trabawin ng maayos. Let's go.
Let's go, guys!
Hey, let's go, ha?
Hey, AFP!
Gunnar! Let's go, game!
And back to our ball game. Here are some more of the reminders of the coaching staff of the AFP Lady Gunners rather. Una nga daw yung errors daw nila, yung naging difference in the past 2 sets, kaya nga daw they have to minimize the errors dito sa third set. Pangalawa yung kanyang positioning. They have to make good spacing para nga daw maganda yung floor coverage nila. And lastly, they have to enjoy the game dahil napansin ng mga coaching staff na nakasimangot itong AFP. Kaya balik muna sa inyo, Sir 7 Ivy.
Hey, mahirap ngumiti pagka behind ka. So, they're trying to perk up the team actually. Oh, too tight. Ronquillo, ang gandang preno niya, no?
Saktong-sakto.
Ang hirap gawin nun. Kaya mo yan, Ivy. Pareho kayong payat ni Ronquillo. Ganda.
Excellent hit by Matulin.
Kaya siya nagdadala nitong team na ito ngayon. 13 points. 13 and nobody else close. Bangkola back in. Oliveros back in. Timely sub.
But it was actually a good insertion also.
Yeah. Here comes Major. Okay. Care serve is in play. Top set. That was not the intention of Oliveros. Gomez got to it. Ronquillo likes this. Punched into the back row. Chance to attack. May halong swerte pa ang PNP, no?
Yeah, they've had a lot of those kinds of breaks that really go their way.
Ang hirap kalaban, yung magaling at swerte pa. Di ba? May breaks eh.
Correct. Yun na yung mahirap na kombinasyon.
Pero marami nagsasabi, of course, luck is created, ha? Pero sa volleyball, teka. Bakit?
What was the call? Let's clarify this. I think wrong rotation, was it? Okay, so the call was a back row player was with the attack.
Yeah. The scorer can change that, huh?
Yeah.
And, you know, the scorer has to be like a referee also.
That's right. That's right. They have to keep track of that. Actually, you know, I think this 𝗵𝗺𝗃 has been going for that back set kanina. Kaya unang attempt ni Oliveros, di ba, in-over lang niya. Kasi back row siya eh.
Kung minsan pag nandiyan ka, nakakalimutan mo yan eh, di ba? Saka, ako tagal ko nang kinocover ito, hindi ko masundan yan eh. So I can't trust the referees to do that. Can't do everything. Olores, nice adjustment in the air by Madulid. Madulid says, get back. Madulid will strike. Gomez, Ronquillo, free ball. Madulid. They get the point back.
All you really have to do is just work the angles once again, because if you're lucky and it touches the hand, mas mahirap kunin yung mga deflection from the block.
Oo nga, oo nga. Kasi hindi mo alam saan pupunta yun.
That's right, that's right.
Lady.
Oh, good serve.
Yes, police women in front by 3 up. Bit of confusion. Free ball forthcoming. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 alanganin. Free ball again. You know that Tim is such a talented setter because she was so close to the net. She decided, let's do a jump set. Kasi wala kang space eh.
Right, that's right.
So you create the space just above the ground. Hala.
Other good serve.
Oh! It is not the day of the AFP, I tell you.
They are really struggling with their passing. De Guia is actually working overtime and trying to man the floor.
Parang yung pagkalibero niya has to be brought out there, no?
But I think, you know, she's been inside the court naman too long defending.
Yes.
Masyado siyang papad naman masyado.
Ronquillo wasting the serve. I thought she was too far away. Salas, the other libero of the PNP, joins the action. That's Remy Salas wearing number 14. As you all know, the rules on the libero, the 2 liberos can be fielded in. You just have to choose them before the game. Gomez got to it. She was aware that it was not going to hit the net and land below the net. Well done. It's been all Madulid here.
Yeah, for AFP, and you would expect that they would be going to her a lot. So while she's at the front line, expect AFP to maximize her.
Florence May Madulid, number 11 of the AFP with 14 markers across her name. Kept in play. Tossed over to the back row. Salas got to it. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 pursues. Yongko takes care of it. Read this time by Gomez. Lost. Missed it. Too much firepower. (13-11). Back row at work. 𝗵𝗺𝗃, Gomez. Better floor defense by the AFP. Oliveros. Olores. Madulid. Yes! And it's a 1-point third set. Anything can happen. AFP just sticking around, staying close. In fact, you can credit them for not panicking.
Good serve.
Solid. 𝗵𝗵𝗃, Gomez, block. 𝗵𝗵𝗃 puts a hand on it. Ronquillo pursues. Nicely done by the AFP. Good effort by Ronquillo. But so hard to play with, actually. We're tied at 13.
So it's patience now on the side of AFP. They've been working very hard, making sure the ball does not die at the side of the court.
And not too many free balls given away now. They're in attack mode. That's a check ball, and the lead is in the hands of the AFP.
And they are really maximizing Madulid while she's at the front line.
I agree, and PNP wants to talk things over.
Isang magandang receive. Para baka ano ng play, ha?
Dahan. Okay lang. Ha? Lagi?
Wala nga receive maganda eh.
Wait.
Receive niya maganda, ha?
Inga, kuha muna ko hangin.
Energy.
Kuha muna ko. Bang. Two spiker. Good yan, isa. Yun lang pa rin, isang quick lang dito, isang backline, yun lang. Ha? Palabasin mo lang dito para may open spiker ha.
Sino
Ha?
open?
Open spiker, anticipate palagi na bigyan ka, ha? Ha? Ma'am, kung gusto niyo mag-drop, drop niyo sa walang tao. Ibarin yung spike niyo, ha?
Go lang. Bawi lang.
Ganda na recovery ng AFP. They're not yet out of the fire, but they've recovered composure-wise.
That's right. And it's not, again, because of any errors on the part of PNP.
No.
Because they're still playing the same level. Maganda pa rin naman ang galaw nitong PNP. It's just that, naka-step up itong AFP. They're able to recover.
And they've been able to attack now.
Yes.
Kasi kanina they kept giving free balls. Olores, that's a little problematic, but they keep it in play. Chance now to attack. Coach is yelling for an overreach, but not so. Olores sets it up. Well done on the cut. Madulid
was able to see that hole in the defense.
𝗕𝗫𝗵𝗺𝗽, who has not seen action for a very long time because of an injury, back on the floor for the first time in a long while. AFP by 2. Tiggy has been there since forever, but not anymore. What a game. What a third.
14 serving 15.
Here's 𝗕𝗫𝗵𝗺𝗽. Olores. And it's on the ground. Gomez was just a half foot away from it. 2-point lead by the AFP. Dolohan will come in for the first time for the AFP to replace 𝗕𝗁𝗁𝗵𝗺. Madulid has had the hot hand. Good serve. Bancola. Gomez. No problem that time for De Gea. And Youngcorn AFP percolating. They have a 3-point lead. Coutinho returns to replace Dolohan.
Three-point advantage for AFP, 17 serving 14.
The rallying cry now for the PNP will have side out tayo. But the rotation has not favored them. Hindi makaswing yung attackers eh. See? That's long.
No touch.
No touch. It's 4-point lead. There are sets like that. You're leading by 2, but you know, you lose it. You've seen this. You played in some of them. And you can't understand why. It's also because the other team is beginning to play better out of survival mode. Better middle play by the AFP now. And the bigs of the AFP, Yonko and Madulit, playing so much better now. 19-14, AFP by 5 in the third.
Challenge, ha? Challenge yung sarili nyo. Challenge yun ang sarili nyo, ha? Kaya, high risk, high reward. Paluin mo na agad. Coverage lang, pero dapat may coverage tayo. Coverage nyo. Kung hindi ka nasitan, coverage ka din, ha? Huwag mo nang iilag sa blocker. Paluin mo na lang, paluin. Ha? Hinga. 1 good receive lang.
Tara. Hindi coverage yan.
Lima lang. Malayo pa yan. Tapos na tayo.
Drop mo sa gitna, walang tao. Drop mo sa first line, ha? Nakabang na sila kasi dun sa ano eh.
Tahimik nyo na kasi dyan sa loob eh.
Nakabang. Enjoy! Balik! Malayo pa!
Sabay kain ng saging. Diba? Ibang kola talaga, walang pakialam na yan, no? Sabay kagat sa saging. Well, energy booster yan eh. 19-14.
This is a good recovery by AFP.
And they've frozen the rotation of the PNP actually.
Well, this is actually one of the weaker rotations on the side of PNP.
It's been frozen right now. Better floor defense still by the AFP. 𝗵𝗁𝗺𝗃 with good, strong arms. Batter and talos sa paspasan ngayon ng PNP.
Well, you have a tall blocker in front of you. You have Yonko. So, hindi mo pwedeng bigyan ng dikit sa net yung attacker. Obviously, height disparity. Lugi itong si Gomez kay Yonko.
That's why the rotation does not favor them. All their attackers are not in their prime positions, you know? At saka ang PNP does not do the pipe attack.
Right.
𝗵𝗁𝗺𝗃 swings it over to Bangkola. They try it. And it works.
That works off speed actually.
Kahit hindi talaga solid pipe hit. Pwede na. At least we get the serve and we swing our rotation around. This is actually the start of their rotation with Bangkola serving now. So Tin being there can't drop on 2 here. Okay, 2 straight points. Now, if you're PNP, you want to build momentum for a possible 4th set. Get something going here. You may not be able to complete it, but who knows? Bangkola still serving. Good pace on the serve. Olores. Yonko, Ronquillo, Bangkola, Gomez. Oh, yes, sir! 2 in a row.
Gomez challenging Yonko at that time.
No lead is safe. 3 straight points now by the PNP. Tigilla. Olores, too low. Attack mode, opportunity. Blocked. 1 hand on it by Bangkola. Tough angle. Kept alive by Betinho. Yonko. Got it. Yonko got it.
Good angle by Yonko.
Hindi niya makakuha sa kabila eh. So dito siya kabila
Well,
niya.
she's actually been also effective hitting from the opposite.
Betinho, lalim. Click over, pushed high. 𝗵𝗁𝗺𝗃. Gomez cuts it. Olores. well done by Yonko. (22-17).
That is Yonko's angle. He's been working that very comfortably.
Wow, not a time for that to happen. But, you know, they're in the lead safely so far by 4. Nag-change yung pace, ano? Naghuminahon eh.
Yeah.
Bumabor ngayon sa AFP yung pace. Right into the hands of Madulid. You don't want Yonko hitting against you. She's on a streak here. She has 9 points.
You have Yonko, you have Madulid. So a lot of work here for PNP because these two have been very consistent.
Yes. Bancola, no chance to attack there. And why not? You arrive at set point. Height is might, plus a lot of skill as well. Alive. Alive. Olores, why not? Ronquillo hooks it, hoping for the best. Still in play, longest rally so far. De Gia, Olores. Ronquillo, no angle. That could have gone out.
It was actually outside.
Yes.
It was already outside.
Yes.
Hesitation on the part of PNP.
Watch this, ha? Yun, no? Lalabas eh, no? Lalabas eh. 25-18. We've got a good one going here. Fourth set coming your way shortly.
Representatives ng team beneficiary ng PNP Lady Patrollers, walang iba kundi ang parts. Sa mga hindi po nakakaalam, Miss Lisa, ano nga po ba ang ibig sabihin ng parts once again?
Parts FII, Public Assistance for Rescue, Disaster, and Support Services.
Ayan naman, kaya naman todo cheer dito ang lahat ng supporters ng PNP dahil sila ang matutulungan nila kung sakaling manalo sila dito sa ating UVL Season 2. Pero win or lose naman, lahat naman meron tayong may bibigay sa ating chosen beneficiary. But we now move on to our emoji cam. Kung saan gagahin nyo na lang po yung mga emojis. Flash on the TV screen. Let's roll on our first emoji, please. Emoji is parang happy na surprise. Pwedeng gayahin natin. Alright. Second emoji. The kiss emoji with a heart. Ayan. What about the third emoji? Konting belat lang. Sino bang binebelatan ng parts ngayon? Ayan, maraming salamat po sa inyo. And finally, I wanna ask you a message for the PNP Lady Patrollers dahil matutulungan po nila ang Parts Foundation.
Nagpapasalamat po kami sa PNP sa pagsuporta sa Parts Foundation at sinusuportahan nila po kami lagi. Salamat po.
Maraming salamat po, Miss Lisa and Miss Lala, for joining me in the emoji cam. Now back on this exciting match.
And we are into our fourth set. The third set being won by AFP Lady Gunners, 25-18. So, tables have turned. So, quite interesting this same ang score natin dun sa first set. So, indication ba to ng parang first game natin?
Si Yonko had 9 of her 11 points in that previous set. Madulid had 7 of her 19. And these are the two sources of points that you pointed out.
That's right. So these two people or these two players are the top contributors for AFPU. 16 attack points sila. Most of that actually came from these two players. And in set number 3, that is what actually worked well for AFPU. Yung what they lacked in the first two sets, they were not able to convert their attacks into points. They were able to do that very well in the third set.
Correct. The pace of the game changed substantially.
Yes.
It was dictated by the better floor defense of the AFP, and they froze the rotation of the other side. Now, hindi pabor sa PNP yung slow drag na laro. It doesn't favor them, huh?
Yes. So
they want it athletic and fast. Now they're clarifying the positions on the floor. Yeah. They let Yonko cool down a little after that red-hot performance in the third. So here we go. 2-1 lead still, though, by the PNP. Regalo. When this combination is in the front, Etukas, Gomez, Bangkola, they're in a good place. Pag hindi umikot yan, wala silang pinuntahan. Mabayad the target. Olores, Mabayad, kicks it over. Ronquillo is there. Madulid with a smile on that dig. And good counter that time by the AFP.
off-speed works for AFP.
Tied at 1. Low and deep. Slapped over. Olores jumping up and down. Mabayad whips it in, but it's out. I thought she had it in, but it was declared out. Yonko will come in for Mabayad. PNP by 1. Digia. Olores. Yonko. That's out.
Was outside. Back-to-back attack errors on the side of AFP.
Kung minsan pag nasa floor ka, tingin mo pasok eh.
Yeah.
Diba? Tingin eh. Then you need other people to sort of check whether it's in or out. That's why I'm lying judges. Oh! Look at this. The PNP. Blazing start. But is it enough? Twice game 1. Too early.
No coverage on the side of AFP.
Touched. Play a ball. It goes in safely. Hockey. Oh, they got the major to connect. Hockey with 4 points. Two against 4 now. Olores. Limshako. Oh, De Gia again jumping into it. She knew it. You know, if you play this game, you know it doesn't work when you jump into a dig. Kasi half her mind said, i-toss up ko. Half her mind says, hindi, i-dig ko. Which sometimes your mind plays games with you. Yun, mas clean yun.
Better, right?
Well done. Yonko now with 12 points. Now Yonko is in the back row. But bad news, Madulid is still there in the front. Ronquillo. Digia says, no way. Hake. Break. Break for the AFP. No coverage underneath.
Off speed working again for AFP. Coverage. Because the defense they have is meant for a hard hit, but Mr. Hake has not really given out any of those hard hits just yet.
Just softening up the meat. Digia calmly. She's in business. Maduli did 20. Uh-oh. Bangkola, it looked out, but you're committed. You do go for it. And that's out. PNP back in the lead. Di ba yung pag naglalaro ka dyan?
Out! Out! Sinabi na! Conviction pang outside. And then if the point goes in the favor of the opponent, sinabi ko kasi sa'yo outside.
Sinabing wag eh. 2-point lead now as Ronquillo gets something to bite.
You know, they should be going to Ronquillo more.
A little more, no?
Yeah, because may ano rin siya, she has this variation in the angles. Saka mabilis yung palo niya eh. So that sometimes catches defenders of AFP flat-footed.
Not always scoring, but managing to hit it.
Na hindi perfect yung nagiging balik.
This is Madulid. She's playing such a phenomenal game here. 21 points. And she's enjoying it. Yan ang enjoy. Now the PNP has to swing this rotation around. Then Shako. Bangkola digs it. Ronquillo. Hello. Missed. And they miss it again. We're tied. Tejada missing it badly.
Well, she doesn't have the right angle. She
That's
was
exactly
facing
right.
the outside. So, medyo mahirap ibalik yun.
Sakit sa shoulder yun. Wala kang i-stretchin yun. Bangkola. Lalim ng kuha. Attack. I miss.
So that's what we were talking about. Ronquillo probably will not score, but there's a high probability that the ball is not passed perfectly onto the setter.
Because mahirap handling sa kabila eh. Kasi may speed, may acceleration yung tira ni Ronquillo eh. Now, you play the game, you know, when you're trying to manage those passes, mahirap pag mabilis yung bola pag umiikot.
Oh, no coverage on the side of PNP.
Tied at 8. Here's Digia. Punches it over. Promises shot. Managed well. Lim Shako. Bangkola. Oliveros long. And the lead changes hands. AFP coming back to life here after losing the first 2 sets. Tied again at 9. That's a hard serve to manage eh. Parang sinusuntok mo. Well, she's not that tall. That's why
so she really has to punch it up.
She has to do something about it. She doesn't want to go underhand. Here's Tejada. Olores. There's a whistle. The net is shaken. Second referee spotting that quickly. And the AFP back in the lead by 1. Yeah, no, Siko. Yung dati yung buhok, tinatawagan ngayon, hindi na eh. FIVB has allowed the hair to just raise the net. Oh, Olores, sabi niya, my fault. Mea culpa.
Tied ball game now, 10 apiece.
Umikot na ang rotation. Bangkola, Digia, Olores, block. Madulid with some action on it. Madulid with a smile as if to say, puto. Betinho, her shot parried away. Same with Digia, managing that one. Punched. Petukas got to it. Oh, nailed cleanly by the PNP on the short span.
PNP should probably think about going down the line a little bit more.
Because they were successful with Ronquillo. And now, number 5, that's Itukas. I agree with you. Kasi pag-cross,
The stronger defenders at the cross, so it's easier, a higher probability ball will stay alive.
That's inside. No lead is safe, Hindi nagtatagal ang mga lamang dito. And it's alternating. Now we're tied at 11. Alam mo itong game na to, gusto ng players pero nakakapagod dyan. Buong gabi mamaya nakatingin sa dingding yan, manalo, matalo yan.
Masarap ang tulog itong mga to mamaya.
Yung talo, medyo mas matagal ng konti. Yung panalo, hanapin mo pa yung video eh.
Ganun din, sa papanoorin din nila yung victory nila.
Ay, di ba?
But, you know, because this is not, after this, we have another game. So, definitely both of these teams will be reflecting on this game regardless of whether wins or lose.
They'll end up watching it in some way,
of course.
And hearing it endlessly from the coaches. 13-11, PNP skips out in front with a 2-point lead, which is probably not the safest. Gomez. Digia. Naku, hindi naka-atake. Yan ang problema nila ng first 2 sets eh. Ronquillo. Nagawa ng paraan ni 𝗵𝗵𝗃. Ronquillo! Now in 12. AFP needs to get back to HQ.
Ikaw naman, kumilos ka ng maayos. Kapag lumayo yung bola, automatic yan, sa'yo na tumakbo ka. Ngayon, kung hindi niya kaya, supportahan nyo. Okay? Habang tatlo na yung lamang na yan, trabawin natin ng maayos. Hindi pwedeng lumayo yan. Kailangan pagdating 15, malagwan na tayo sa kanila. Isa-isa lang. Go.
AFP!
Kaya mo siya kung kaya naman niya.
And we are back to our ball game. This is still game 1 of our finals. Coach Rod of the PNP Lady Patrollers reminded the team na yung goal nila today is to execute kung ano man yung pinag-ensayuhan nila sa practice. And expect naman daw nila na magtatrabaho talaga itong imports ng AFP. Kaya nga kailangan daw nila to tighten up the defense, lalo na at mas maliliit nga sila against the AFP Lady Gunners. Huling paalala nga ni Coach, huwag silang magmamadali. They have to loosen up and bring back the PNP nung first 2 sets. Sir Seven Ivy?
Thank you. Pero pagka mabilis ang pace, pabor sa PNP.
Yeah. That's the game that they like to play.
Pace is different from haste. And that's the warning of Coach Rod. And thank you, Jess, for the report. 15-11 tally. Nako, PNP trying to exert so much pressure, trying to increase the pace of the game to their favor here in the fourth set. Oh! Solid ace!
Back-to-back service ace.
𝗕𝗵𝗰𝗲 now with 13 points, 10 on attacks, 3 on aces. Almost, not quite, but managed. Kept in play. They swing it over. Olores swings it. Handled well by 𝗕𝗁𝗁𝗃𝗃. It becomes attack mode. Ronquillo, Olores keeping it alive. Long rally, third. Oh! Oliveros with a bite. 6-point lead by the PNP.
Good distribution as well from 𝗵𝗺𝗃. Really trying to separate and make the blockers move around.
When she has Ronquillo, Etucas and Gomez in front, she has more versatility and she doesn't have to go on 2. Long. But that sails down at the last moment. Break for the AFP.
5-point advantage here by the PNP, so they would not want AFP to inch closer. Again, it's going to be more difficult for them if it
Parang the second set, ano?
Yeah.
Ronquillo managed to punch that over. You're right about Ronquillo. Won't always score, but will keep the ball very much active. Nicely done. Yonko said, I'm the gunner. 4-point game. Fourth set. 𝗵𝗺𝗃. Yonko. Uh-oh. 3 ball again. Ronquillo. Waiting. Playable. 3 ball. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 will swing it over to Ronquillo. Can't nail it. Blocked. Uh-oh. Playable. Reachable. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 lifts it high.
Oh, ball still playable, but that goes outside. Good hustle on the side of AFP.
Yes, they did not give up that easily. Take it, give it to them. I thought they had a chance. Yung ganong energy. 5-point lead nonetheless by the the patrollers rather.
And this is usually where PNP wins their point. You know, if they give those kinds of hustles in the defense for AFP, you know, they make them scramble around. Normally, the point goes to PNP.
The PNP now making the AFP doubt itself. They will call a timeout. They're not in their element as compared to the previous set.
First ball para may magandang atake. Let's go tayo Kapit tayo. Silipin mo silipin mo. Kapit tayo guys. Kaya yan. Malayo pa. Wala pa naman 20. Kapit! Guys, kapit! Laban natin AFP! Gunnar!
Ito tayo! Mabagal lang ulit kahit hindi ganun kaganda. Mabagal lang ulit.
Ikaw ma'am, nasa likod mo.
Moment of truth for both these teams actually. Can you close down the AFP, the defending champions, and gain game 1 going into the next game at the Araneta Coliseum, which might be a different environment compared to Paco.
So another set of adjustments for all of the players.
𝗵𝗺𝗃 alert to it. Ronquillo just playing an all-around game. Well done. Yonko not giving up.
Running hit has been her strength.
Yes,
I expect that if Olores gets a good set or a good pass, they would be doing that.
PNP is not yet out of the fire. Playable, reachable. Net. That net has been double contact. I thought it was a net violation, but it's double contact.
So now just a 4-point advantage here for PNP. AFP breathing down their necks.
What a game Ronquillo has played.
And she's been playing very smart today.
Porsyento in a different way, no?
Yeah.
Merong porsyento to score. Siya porsyento kalkulado. Tansyado. Wicked shot. Madulin still unstoppable with 23.
So PNP just needs 5 more points to close out this game. Win the first game of the series. And probably just one step closer to gaining or relinquishing the crown from AFP.
Problemado.
Close to close.
Oo. And Ronquillo was under the ball. 3-point game. Nanggigil si Mila Flore. Di ba? Mataas, ang laki. Asya. Asya.
Well, she was under the ball.
Sa ilalim eh.
Kailangan natin mag-ikot ha. Side out tayo, side out. Okay, last 5. One stop lang.
Gamitan ng utak, ha? Gamitan ng utak.
Madali, relax lang.
Dilima na lang yung atin.
Pasok ka lang ng pasok. Mas malaki ka dyan. Kailangan mo.
Huwag nyo nang pahabulin. Dapat abanong pahabulin.
Pepe!
Basahin mo si Madulin.
Alam mo si Coach Rod, siya yung hearts and minds eh. Yung mga assistant niya, yung mga X&O eh. Si Coach Rod, utak.
Yeah. They really won't give a lot of, very complicated, detailed instruction.
Hindi na makikinig ang player ngayon. Hindi yan yan. Kaya nga kuminsan na din, a lot of people don't get it. Why volleyball coaching in art? Timeouts begin to sound alike eh, regardless of level. One receive. Because it's that simple
It's exactly what they just need. And when you say one receive, the players basically know already all the other details that go around, that go with it.
In other words, I have to dig it to my setter. So we get attack. Here's hockey. 𝗕𝗁𝗺𝗃 has that in mind. Begia, calmly. Block. Chance to attack. Bancola. Ronquillo. Ronquillo is the name.
And again, she may not always get a kill, but her attack somehow
is a threat.
Disrupts the reception. It somehow disrupts the reception. Very, very high in percentage na hindi perfect ang nagiging pasa.
Regalo. Regalo! They had a surprise by the Christmas gift. And it's a 5-point lead. And the PNP is 3 points away. Patino replaced by Bettino.
Ronquillo serve forces that overhand receive. So 3 points away na lang ang PNP in closing game number 1 of the finals.
Uh-oh. Madulin, unstoppable, 24. If by some chance AFP manages to come back, she will be the main anchor of that comeback. PNP not yet out of this.
We could expect that AFP would be going exclusively to Madulin here.
Too much.
No touch? Yes, there was no touch.
That'll make it a 3-point game here in the 4th. Good pace on the shot, but a little too strong. The pace of the ball was good.
Nicola would have to get creative here. She only has 2 attackers in front of her.
And they don't do the pipe attack, actually. Cut. Yes! Creative, you said. Exactly.
Oliveros does not have any strong pipe hits. All of the points she scored out of the pipe are off speed or drop shots. But AFP not able to read that.
Because they're expecting malakas.
Yeah. Good serve.
Close to the net. That's out. We are at match point.
But we have to remember that the 1 point normally is the hardest to get.
But tell me about it.
So it's all about composure now for PNP.
You were saying? Still not yet over.
Yes, but could be a costly error on the side of PNP. Madurides at the back, but they have Bionco at the front. So now for PNP, they just have to make sure that AFP does not get a good pass.
You were saying?
Otherwise, we will expect a running hit.
Oh, but Ronquillo saving face. Literally.
Another running attack for Yonko at the front.
Ronquillo doing everything.
Ronquillo once again with a good reception.
Oh!
And PNP.
The PNP takes game 1.
Number 1. PNP really holding on and trying to maintain their composure, and they did a very good job at that in the entire game. AFP has been knocking at the door, but PNP really very, very solid and very consistent.
They established the mood of the game right away.
that's
It's a
right.
pace, and our best player is...
And there's a lot of, again, players that contributed, but this particular player right here, not only in the scoring of the points, but also in the defense. We have Milaflor Ronquillo, our best player of the game.
Take it away. Go. Okay, let's try to get back to our best player. Let's go.
Yes, sir, 7 Ivy. Kasama ko ang ating best player of the game, of course, Mila Ronquillo from the PNP Lady Patrollers. Mila, what a performance from your team. At lalong-lalo na sa'yo, both ends of the court talagang trinabaho mo. Ano ba yung naging motivation ninyo coming into this game?
Yun lang po, pinagsikapan po namin itong laro na to po. At saka, yung ensayo po namin, di basta-basta po. At saka sa coaches namin na sobra todo yung efforts po para po mag-practice kami. Yun po.
Mila, based on your personal assessment, no, ano-ano pa ba yung mga kailangan ninyong paghandaan or i-improve for Game 2?
Okay naman po yung laro namin. Yung puso na lang po yung iano namin sa practice namin. Ina-apply lang po namin kung anong nag-practicean po namin. Yun lang po.
At ngayon naman, batiin mo at lahat ng supporters, family and friends ng PNP Lady Patrollers.
Pinapasalamatan po namin yung mga supporters po na andito ngayon, na nanonood. At saka sa MMDA players po, salamat sa mga supportan nyo ngayon po. At saka sa, parts na andito po ngayon. At saka po kay Police Lieutenant General Michael John F. Dubria po, marami pong salamat, sir. At saka po sa DRDA po ng Pro 4A, Sir Police Colonel Christopher 𝗵𝗵𝗺, sir. Maraming salamat po sa support. At saka po sa pamilya ko po nandito. Nagaling po sa Butulan na sa Davao Occidental po. Maraming salamat po. At saka sa boyfriend ko ngayon nanonood. Hi, love. Thank you sa support, ha. Yan na po.
Kaya naman pala inspired si Mila. Congratulations again. See you sa Game 2. Balik sa inyo, Sir 7 Ivy.
Thank you very much, Jess. And now let's wrap up this day. Big plays by Ronquillo in the end, yung tatlong dig, you know? And let's take us through the stats of the fourth and the match stats.
So here we can see the numbers, and what really made the difference is actually the ace, and that was 𝗕𝗵𝗺 who scored, and that changed the pace also for PNP. But the errors of AFP is also something that has cost them set number 4. But overall, you know, both of these teams really performed very well. Very fitting for a performance of finals.
Yes, indeed. And let's take a look at the match stats. Ivy, take us through this, please.
And AFP still more conversion in terms of attacks, but really what made the difference, again, we've talked about this, the services of PNP, the pressure that they put at the service line that really made it difficult also for AFP. And nagkaroon sila ng challenge, you know, trying to set up the plays. Ang dami nila mga naging broken plays. So a good strategy on the side of PNP. Plus the fact, numbers that we don't see here, PNP is also received and has defended very well.
That's well said. Thank you, partner. Ivy, maraming salamat for joining us for Game 1. And by the way, earlier today, we had the win by the BFP to take the bronze. And Game 2 should be interesting. Now, about a week for adjustments for AFP.
That's right. So a lot of time to prepare for PNP, of course, to check what else they can do to maintain the game. And AFP naman, syempre, back to the drawing board. Ano dapat nilang gawin para matalo ang PNP?
It could not be over yet. We'll see in game number 2. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you, Jess. And thank you, everybody here in the UNTV Volleyball League. We'll see you on game 2 at the Big Dome, the Araneta Coliseum.
and I'm inviting you to visit 𝗕𝗁𝗵𝗽 here in Marikina City, 𝗕𝗵𝗰𝗲. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Tuwing sasabak sa labas sa anumang hamon ng buhay, dapat maingat at malakas ang resistensya para makaiwas sa anumang viruses at sanhi ng sakit. Kumain ng masustansyang pagkain, mag-exercise regularly at magpahinga ng sapat. Sabayan din ito ng 𝗕𝗁𝗵𝗃 Capsule for Adults. Ito ay may kombinasyon ng vitamin C at zinc that helps boost immunity, proteksyon para makaiwas sa sakit at ang buong pamilya. 𝗕𝗁𝗵𝗃 Capsule for Adults. Tulong sa proteksyong siguradong zingkurado. A product of First Philippines Incorporated. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Bitin sa isa, anong hinihintay pa? Dobleng minamnam na hanap mo ay nandito na. Sarap na buy one take one at hindi magbabago. Tara na dito sa 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃, 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃.
UNTV Volleyball League would like to thank the following sponsors: 𝗕𝗁𝗵𝗶𝗽 Sportswear, Quality Matters; 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃, bringing sportsmanship to life; Shawarma Shack, the first and the original buy one take one shawarma in the Philippines; 𝗕𝗁𝗃, proteksyong siguradong zinc-gorado para sa buong pamilya; EFS, making modesty a lifestyle. We would also like to thank our partners: Weissman Insurance Agency, Daniel's Coffee. It's not my coffee if it's not Daniel's. Best House of Chicken. Salute. KDR Adventure Camp. Marsid Blue Purified Drinking Water. ERC Travel Services. KDR Studios and Productions Incorporated. KDR Distribution and Marketing. Moral Star Hotel and Resort. Smallville Dive Center and Resort. Our media partners: KDR Music House, UNTV News and Rescue.